Hello everyone. Welcome to the end of my work week. Hope we're all well. Kick back with a cold bevy and see who's going to join us today. It's been a very long week. Oh my god. I hope everyone's doing well. I know it's been a minute since I've streamed. Sorry about that, guys, but life gets in the way sometimes. So here we are. No one's probably awake right now, but I had a long weekend for the 4th last weekend. You never know. We'll see who's going to pop in. Hopefully a few people. Because, I like spending my time off work with you guys. That's what it's all about. So a really long day today. Just did a 4-hour shift this morning. And it was slow, like weirdly slow. No real reason for, a lack of traffic. But, yeah. Wasn't a lot of people out at all. I think I served less than 20 people today. So, and that says up for a Saturday. Yes. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing?
I
don't know if anyone's going to come in. I'm just checking to see if anyone else might be live, but I don't think so. Oh, there is someone live. Oh, Big Tank Hank's live. Aha, okay, that might explain things. Hello, Garcia. How are you, mate? Good to see you here. Hope you're well. Hope your beautiful other half is doing well. And your new projects. Man, I love that pond that you got. That was cool. That was really cool. Hi, June. You guys are welcome to come up on panel if you like. As usual, this is just a hangout. Shoot the breeze.
Garcia, don't you say anything about the Yankees, or I might throw something.
I thought you were going to throw something.
Don't you
just
say
got your
anything.
Merchandise. Cool.
Don't you say anything about the Yankees, or I'm gonna throw something.
Well, now you know he's going to say something. you just asked for that. Hi, Kenny. I saw you going live earlier, and I didn't get to jump in. I was still at work. So as per usual, open panel. Anyone's welcome to come up. Most topics are accepted. There are a few that, maybe. Thank you for opening the door, Beantown.
Garcia, I would throw my shoe at you if I could.
Yeah. He's not a happy Beantown. Hi, Holly.
On top of like all the medication kicking my ass right now and the chemo and everything, I had to watch my Red Sox get stomped out by the Yankees twice in a row.
Yeah, that wasn't great.
I'm so pissed off.
I don't even understand the game, and even I was like, come on, Boston, what the fuck?
It's like
holy shit.
Like that poking the it's like that meme where they're like poking them and it says like do something. Yeah, that was
something.
That was the Red Sox tonight. Yeah, that was them.
It really was. Yeah. Oh dear. So okay, besides Garcia's like Yankees.
If I could, I would virtually throw my shoe at you right now, Garcia.
Oh, good God. You guys crack me up. That's so funny. What the heck do I have in my glasses, man?
And Garcia, the crazy part is Aaron Judge, like, they sat Aaron Judge and Giancarlo Stanton, Judge yesterday and Stanton today. Like they're sitting guys, resting them. Like that's how little of a threat the Red Sox mean to them. Like that's an insult. That's an insult. If you're gonna sit your two best players when you play your biggest rival, that's like a smack in the face to them. Like that should have drove the Red Sox nuts when they found that out. They're sitting those guys because they and they still beat them. Like,
that's bad.
Yeah, they sat their two best players, the two best hitters.
You are still great people.
Well, the crazy part was too, Garcia, right? I was watching the broadcast of the game. There were more Yankee fans at Fenway Park than Red Sox fans, and that's like wow. never happens. That never happens. It just goes to show you how little faith the fans have in this team this year.
Yeah, well.
You know, it literally just goes to show you how little faith the fans have in this team.
Yeah.
And those tickets, I can tell you right now, those tickets to the Sox and Yankee games are, you're not going to get. I mean, the cheapest seat in the house is going to cost you $150. Like a nosebleed bleacher seat where you can you need binoculars to see the guys play is going to cost you $150. Like it's
Oh, bye, Kenny. Garcia says, yeah.
So like,
Oh, no. What, Holly? Oh, my God. He thought you were a
wait,
bloody booty call. That sucks. Yeah, this is funny, Adele. I was supposed to be on a date, but he seemed to think I was hookup material. I told him there's a phone number for that, and it wasn't mine. Hey, all things fish. How are you, mate?
so
Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in.
So the dude was just looking to smash, basically.
Yeah. Hi, George. Good to see you. That's messed up, Holly. Yeah, I would have been slightly upset at that one.
Like, so as we say in Boston,
Yes.
as we say in Boston, freaky fish lady, fuck that guy.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Fuck.
Fuck that guy. Fuck.
FAHK. Fuck. Fuck.
Fuck that guy. Fuck.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, so it's the end of my work week. It has been a while, ATF. I haven't seen you about. So Garcia's saying he got his merchandise link this morning.
I gotta get with somebody like a graphic designer to help me do some stuff for some merch. I gotta do that.
A lot of people just start out with like Teespring.
Yeah, see, I would want something. I'd probably do something. I'd probably save my money and do something. You know what I mean?
Oh, Teespring doesn't cost anything as a creator.
No. I'm just talking. I do something like higher end. You know what I'm talking about?
How the hell have I been? I've been working my fat little ass off. Oh, wow, Holly. So she goes, then he called me a lesbian, so I told him good luck finding his whore and go fuck himself.
Well done. Well played.
Yeah, so there are places around that will do. I've seen like graphic designers doing like an Airtasker type thing where, you can you basically pay them to draw up logos or whatever.
Yeah. So I know a few that are like they charge like $50. You pay them $50 and they'll give you like eight different drawings. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Got your you got your lot of legs today. Yay. Reddit or Fiverr, cheap logos and usually good work.
You know what a lot of people are doing now is they're using Twitter to advertise for like graphic designers. That's where I found a couple of them.
Oh, wow.
Like you pay them through PayPal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You pay them through PayPal and they send you like 8 drawings each, you know? And that way you can communicate with them through Twitter. You just, direct message them back and forth. A lot of them are really nice. I've worked with a few.
Aquaballs wants some axolotls. That's quite funny. Actually, it's got to be like the only thing you don't have. You got everything else. Almost. Yeah, I'd like to see what you do with some axolotls, George.
Really well priced, and a lot of the graphic designers that do that are really nice. Like if you say, "Oh, can we make this revision or this revision?" You know what I mean?
Some breeders and it's oh no. All right, ATF, no worries, man. So George says he paid his logo guy $75.
Yeah, see, that's not bad. That's like typical price, 50 to $75.
You're basically paying them for the time it takes them to do what you want.
Yeah, you're paying them for their time. Because like they'll sit down for
Really?
they'll sit down for an hour and draw up some serious stuff for you. You know what I mean? You're basically, like you said, you're paying them for their time.
Yeah. You aren't allowed to have axolotls in California? Wow. Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Wait, you're not allowed to have them?
Mm,
Why the hell not?
that's interesting. Yeah. I mean, we even have them here.
I wonder why.
Oh man, this is so good. Yep. Not allowed. Yeah, that sucks. I had two with the glow gene. Glow gene? Really? Glow in the dark axolotls? Are you shitting me? That's like the coolest thing I've ever heard of.
I wonder why they can't have them. That's weird.
Yeah.
That's weird. But then again, we're not allowed to own certain exotic pets in this state.
Oh, they glow. They UV. Glowing black
Like
light.
we unless you have like, even if you have like a license, you can't. I think venomous snakes here in Mass are, they're either extremely hard to do, hard to get, or they're illegal. Some of them I know are illegal because
So
they're
they're
too
like highly regulated. Yeah.
Well, even people with licenses, I don't even think they can own certain venomous snakes here because they're just too, like, if you ever got bit by one, you die because the anti-venom wouldn't be available to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Like the anti-venom would literally not be it wouldn't be able to get to you in time before you die. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they're illegal.
Hey, Boston, I put my link there. When you have a chance, please check it out.
Will do, buddy.
Oh, wait.
Will do.
Did I add you as a moderator, Garcia? Hang on. Hold up. I will go to my channel. I honestly can't remember. I didn't. Hang on. I'm going to add you as a moderator. Now you can put your link in, Garcia.
Yeah, that's weird that they're not allowed.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really weird. I completely forgot to like add people back to the Smurf squad. I keep forgetting I'm on a whole new channel. I think that's everyone now. It does suck.
There's what's the reason?
Yeah, you got your Teespring.
What's the reason? You know what I mean? Like, what's the reason that they gave you that they're not allowing you to have them?
Unless it's something to do with like native waterways or something.
I was just gonna say, you know what it probably is? They're afraid of them getting out and becoming invasive. That's probably what it is.
Oh, yeah. That's all right, Garcia. That's not bad at all. I need to start all over again with mine. Because now I've got 2.0. I believe Peter stopped it so they don't experiment on them. Oh, okay. Oh.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, it looks good, Garcia. I like it, bub.
Well, that's something I haven't seen in a long time. Praying mantis.
Yeah? Oh, I love them.
I haven't seen one of those in a while. I'm just walking back from my car. I haven't seen one of those guys in a while. You don't see them around here very often.
Yeah. Yeah, see, Teespring's good as a starting point. It's good to get some revenue in while you're looking at other options. Like, you level up, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of their products aren't great, but things like the hoodies, the zip-up hoodies and stuff are brilliant.
See, I'm not a huge fan of zipper hoodies. I like the pullovers.
Well, you can do whatever you want. There's pullovers, there's zip-up hoodies, there's tank
No,
tops.
I'm just saying personal preference. I'd rather do a hoodie,
Yeah.
a regular like pullover hoodie.
You can do whatever you want. That's the whole point of it.
Yeah.
Hi, Mike B. How you doing, bud?
Teespring is really good because they've kind of cornered the market on how to keep things really inexpensive and yet give you
There's
a ton
them,
of options.
and then there's Zazzle.
See, I haven't heard of them.
Yeah, so similar type thing, but supposedly better product.
But you know what I mean? Like they're good because they give you a ton of options and yet they still manage to keep the prices low.
Yeah, the pullover hoodie is better. Each to their own. I like zip ups.
See, I never used to do the zip ups until I started doing the chemo because
this is just a pullover hoodie, but it's like 15 years old. He's so old.
I'll say this though. I never used to do the pull up the zip up hoodies until I started doing the chemo because with the zip ones I can just unzip one arm if they need an IV. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just easier for me.
Yeah.
So ever since I started doing the chemo, I've been wearing a lot of zip ones because it's just way easier to get in and out of than a pullover, you know? Yeah. Especially if you have a tail attached to you.
Not all the time, Garcia. Not all the time. It depends on the product. If you buy an inferior product, then yeah, the zipper's going to fuck up.
Well, and here's the thing too. The plastic zippers do. They jam all the time. The metal ones, not so much. But the
metal ones are easy. All you need is like clipper oil.
I was just gonna say like the buzz cut, like the buzzer oil, and you just sprinkle it. Yeah, you put it on it. Yeah.
Done.
Yeah.
Oh shit! WD-40 in a pinch. It works.
But that's the metal zipper ones are always going to be better than the plastic one because they're just more durable.
Yeah.
But then again, the price goes up because it's a metal zipper instead of metal's more expensive than plastic. So it's give and take. But I will say this, like Teespring does go really.
Yeah, exactly.
Teespring does do a really good job of keeping the prices down and giving you a ton of options. I think that's
Yeah.
what a lot of people like about them.
Yeah, well, that's like just the range of products that you can
That you can
personalize.
get.
So used to zip up hoodies, but the pullovers have the awesome front pocket. Yeah, the kangaroo pocket.
See, I like that front pouch too because I can put my like I just put my hands in it and just chill. You know what I mean?
Hey, Roundhouse. Metal zipper zip up hoodie. Yeah.
If I fall asleep on stream, it's not my fault.
No, very true. It's okay, babe.
And you don't need to remind me. I already took my pill.
Take your pills, Morty.
I already took my pill. So basically, in an hour, I'm going to be feeling like crap again.
Yeah. That's alright. Just go sleep it off.
Yeah.
Go sleep it off.
They told me when I'll.
What? What was that?
Am I sure about what, Garcia? Aqua balls. Yes. Firearm oil does work too because it comes in the little. Yeah. No, it does. Like the rem oil. Oh yeah, like firearm. It does. It works. It works just as good. Yeah.
He's saying, are you sure you took your pill?
Oh, I did. Believe me, I have to. I can't. I can't not miss it. If I miss it, if I miss my chemo pill, that's a bad thing.
Yep, yeah.
So next week I'm going to be going from 100 to 200 too. So that's going to be fun. So it's not going to be. It's no longer a 50 milligram increase. It's 100. And then after that week, it's from 200 to 400. So that's going to be, yeah. I'm going to be feeling pretty icky for probably about 6 weeks.
Yep, I think so.
Lack of, probably, yeah. Do what you got to do, though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Come on, man. Diesel just
You
sneezed
better,
on my.
because we need you, my brother. What? What did he do?
Yeah. Hey, I know, Garcia. We're doing. I'm doing everything I can, bro. I am doing everything I can to fight this crap and get better. I haven't felt good since January, dude. It's been a long road. It's been a long road. And Diesel just sneezed all over my foot.
Oh, Roundhouse. I like your idea, but I've only seen up to like episode 4 or 5. I think episode 5. So I'm about 5 episodes behind.
Yeah, I'm working on it, Garcia. I am, bud. We're doing everything I can.
I'm
We're
not
doing
dealing with fucking Amazon again.
Oh, and Diesel's about to take his position next to me and go to sleep,
Oh,
as per usual. Right now, my apartment's pretty stuffy right now because it's still like 75 or 78 degrees and humid. So he's laying in front of the fan, and his whiskers are just blowing behind him.
the majestic floof in his natural habitat.
His like his face floof is just blowing, just like blowing in the wind.
All the pills I had to take after my heart attack. Yeah.
So get this, Garcia. Right, I'm taking 3 chemo pills a day, and because the chemo pills are so strong, I'm taking 6 different, three different, three different, three different, um, like immune boosters because it lowers my immune system. 3 different immune boosters, three different, three different antibiotics to help protect my stomach, my lungs, and my kidneys. And on top of like my normal medication that I take for my brain surgery that I had. So I'm taking like 15 pills a day. I have like a fucking pharmacy in my house right now. It's brutal.
Yeah.
Because I was taking pills for my brains, for my brain surgery before all this. You know what I mean? Oh, I have like you should see what I'll take a picture of all the pill. Like I have like a mini pharmacy.
I've heard your backpack.
Oh yeah, I have a backpack full of them. When I go to Dana Farber for my treatments, when I go to the Cancer Institute for my treatments, I have to bring a backpack because I have so many medications that I take. And, oh yeah, and on the Oscars and the side effect meds too. Yep.
Mm.
Oh yeah. Today, like they upped my chemo. They doubled the chemo dose today on the new pill that they're giving me. And I basically spent from 2 in the afternoon to 7, so from 2 to 7 in the afternoon asleep.
Yeah. That's probably better that you're sleeping through it anyway.
I don't know.
Sleeping it off.
I don't know. It sucks. I know that.
Yeah.
It sucks. I do know that.
Beantown taking a flight. No TSA. That's my med suitcase. Oh, no TSA. That's my medical suitcase. Pretty much.
Seriously. I think in total I'm taking like 14 pills a day.
I didn't actually know you were taking that many pills. That's a lot of pills.
Yeah, 14. Because I take 1, 2, 3, 4. I take 4. No, hold on. 5 counting the sleeping pill, but that's just once a night if I need it to help me sleep.
Yeah.
It's just a sleep aid.
Welcome back, Kenny.
But yeah, so 13 pills a day. Welcome to my life.
At least you can say you're not a drug addict.
Well, a lot of it is just like cognitive stuff, to help, you know what I mean, because of the brain surgery that I had. So I'm lucky I'm still here. I'm like a cat. I got 9 fucking lives. I really do. The amount of times I've had like brushes with death and still ended up here, yeah. I've had my fair share of times where I've looked the Grim Reaper in the eye, gave him the finger, and said, "Not today."
Not today, Satan.
Why do you think I
Oh,
have that? Why do you think I have that Grim Reaper tattoo? That's a constant reminder of I've had my fair share of brushes with death, and I'm still here.
yeah. Oh no.
The brain surgery was probably one of the scariest.
Hmm.
And this, I mean, obviously this, but like the brain surgery was pretty scary.
Oh yeah, it would be.
Because afterwards, my surgeon talked to me like he let me recover for like a full day and a half, and he came in and talked to me, and he's like, so yeah, bud, you were about 24 hours away from having a massive brain aneurysm, and you probably
Wow.
wouldn't you probably wouldn't be here.
Holy
He's like
shit.
he's like the amount of fluid that was in your brain could have filled a softball. He's like, I'm surprised you're still here. He was like, I don't know what the hell kind of angel you got looking out for you, but you better say thank you because you shouldn't be here.
Oh yeah. Have the doctors ever mentioned to you about your alkaline or acidic levels? Just asking. I've just begun to learn about pH levels in people and how a higher alkaline level can help cells.
So the one there with the stuff that they're giving me, they're very concerned with my liver and kidneys and how they process like potassium and uric acid and um potassium, uric acid, and there's like three other things that they're very concerned with because the chemo pill that I'm getting is I'm technically on a clinical trial. So like this whole medicine regimen is a year old. Um
We do, only Oscars, we do.
um like this treatment plan that I've been on is only a year and a half, no, 2.5 years old, and it's showing like really good progress. Obviously, my numbers are
Oh
like
yeah.
so. But it's like all of these three chemo drugs are only 2 years old. So it's like they're I every time, and I kid you not. Ask, I mean, Adele knows, she knows this. uh, every time I walk into the hospital, they have to take my blood, and that's the first thing they do is they spin it and read it and see what's going on.
Twice.
A day, yeah.
So as soon as he walks in, they draw bloods. Infusion, draw more bloods.
So they're very concerned with pH, like pH levels, acidity, like my uric acid levels, my potassium, my all the like mineral kind of things in your blood. They're very, and it like if yeah, like they monitor me. I'm like a walking science experiment.
Yo,
Hi. He's just
Oh my
learning
god,
about it.
it's 1:30 already. Oh my god,
Yeah.
I can't believe it's that late at night.
Well, I can because you slept for like 7 hours.
This is true. I fell asleep. I fell asleep. Literally, I fell asleep like as you hung up the phone.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was saying to you. Like, go to sleep. I'm at work. What was that? That was a 4 hour shift. Yeah, 4
Yeah.
hour shift.
So the aquatic universe, they manage all that they manage all that. Like they're worried about all that stuff. Mostly uric acid related. So it's the acidity levels in my blood, because if it gets too high, I could end up in like kidney failure, and that would not be good, because then they'd have to rush me back in there and deal with that. And like my risk for pneumonia is stupid high, like really, really high, because my immune system's so low. Because the only real way to deal with this kind of cancer is to basically shut your immune system down. So,
Yeah.
my risk for pneumonia is like stupid high. So if I get like even like a cold or like post-nasal drip, it's a big deal.
I would assume with your immune system, you're susceptible to everything.
Everything, dude. Even like everything. Even like the common cold. Like if I get the common cold, big deal. Big deal. That could easily turn into pneumonia.
Well, I can even imagine even cutting yourself, paper cuts and everything.
Oh yeah. So like
that's the anything.
That's the other thing too, right? Like so part of this deal is the leukemia messes with my platelets.
So you have anemia also?
So it lowers my plate. I don't have it anymore, but I did have it. Like I got through that. I got over that.
Oh, we just get you one of those hazmat suits.
One of those, yeah. Just walk around like a giant
or no, better yet,
bubble.
one of the ocean balls that you get in.
That's what I'm talking about. One of those big inflatable ocean balls. Just walk around.
Get him a hamster ball.
I did have when I first started treatment, I had anemia really bad. Like really bad. It was like even like picking my head up and going to the bathroom and going back to bed was a chore. It was I'm like 1 year from what
bubble beating down.
I would do that just to mess with people.
He accidentally walks out onto the field as they're playing the big balloon ball with the cars.
So the acidity levels in the blood make it clump together, bringing down the immune system, but higher alkaline level does the opposite.
I just know they're worried about the acid levels in my blood. They're worried about uric acid. They're worried about potassium. Some of this stuff, I guess, is real. Like they gave me a list of stuff to that they worry about, because if it gets too high, it can damage my liver and kidneys, and that's not good.
Yeah.
And like every once in a while, I'll get pains in like my spleen, because it's one of the things that is affected by the leukemia. So that's
So is that on the front or is that back?
Your spleen is, so if you're
where like the pain of the spleen, is that in the front or the back?
It's right below. It's on the front of your chest, but it's
no worries, Garcia.
If you go to like the bottom of your rib cage, right? Go to the bottom of your rib cage on your left side. That's where your spleen is. Right
okay,
there.
So above and on the opposite side of your appendix.
So it's basically your spleen is in between your stomach and your lung.
Happy fishing, Garcia.
So like it's weird, because like when I eat a big meal, because my spleen is enlarged, my stomach will push on it, and I get little shots of pain.
Ew.
Yeah. So if I eat like if I eat like 3 or 4, like 4 medium-sized meals through the day, I don't get any pain. If I eat 2 big meals a day, yeah, I get pain. I get pain in my spleen because I feel it, because my stomach pushes on it as it fills up.
Man, not being able to eat a big meal would be a pain in my spleen.
It's the weirdest feeling too, because as I eat, I can like feel the pain getting more and more. You know what I mean? Like it's the weirdest feeling. It's not like enough to hurt you. It's just enough to be like, ow, shit.
You're aware of it.
Yeah, it's like, what the hell is that? Ow. And like sugars, I guess these they're telling me I have to stay away from high sugar content stuff too. So
Yeah, well.
Oh, just kill me.
that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Iced coffee. Ice
Like it.
cream.
I just had a giant bowl full of ice cream today. It was good.
Like they were like, yeah, you can eat it every once in a while, but you can't be like don't you know what I mean? Like don't go nuts. Use it as a cheat, you know?
Man, that because I just found at my local gas station they sell it's peanut butter Rice Krispie treats with
Oh my
chocolate
God.
on the top.
Damn.
I'll take one of those.
Oh, they're good. They're like $6 a container. But it's like the size of a dinner plate.
Yeah.
There's like maybe 20, 30 pieces in it.
Yeah. See, like they told me
Nice.
I can't eat a lot of sugar. It's bad for
I would kill myself.
it's bad for what they're trying to do.
Meat. So red meat, protein.
Oh yeah, they told me a ton of red meat and chicken and pork, a ton, as much as I can eat.
No, that's good. Oh.
But see that they want me to eat the protein to keep the anemia away. You know what I mean?
Green leafy vegetables, beans, peanuts.
Well, you can always do what Nicole Kidman does and eat bugs.
Let me think about that one. I think I'll pass.
Yeah. I damn near threw up when I watched her do that shit too.
Fish, seafood, citrus, tomatoes.
So that's the
potatoes,
other way,
pancakes,
right?
cereal.
As powerful as these three, chemotherapy drugs that I'm getting are, like, and they're like bad, like they're potent as hell, like really strong. They can be deactivated by citrus, so I can't eat oranges or pomegranates.
Right. Oh, cranberry juice.
They can literally be deactivated by citrus, so I can't have anything with citrus in it, because it'll stop it from working.
Collaboration.
Wow.
So I wanted to point this out. Guess what chip I just got in the new game?
What's that?
The one that you're looking at. Guess what chip that is?
No idea.
Think Japan and shitty guns.
Oh, is that the Yamato or whatever it's called?
Mikasa.
Yeah.
It's a Mikasa. That's funny. Yeah, only Oscar says no avocado.
Yeah. Nope.
Yeah, I can go. What I can go. Was it honeydew and what the hell's the other one? That honeydew's green. What's the orange one?
Rock melon?
No, I can't think of the name. I
Yeah,
have
it's the orange version of fucking honeydew. Cantaloupe?
if I couldn't eat those, I'd just kill me.
What, the cantaloupe?
Oh, cantaloupe. That's what it is.
Cantaloupe,
Honeydew
yeah.
and cantaloupe.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Yeah, cantaloupe. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear you say cantaloupe.
Sorry,
My bad.
we call them rock melon.
Yeah,
Well-
cantaloupe.
Same thing. Hey, Bateson.
So like I'm relegated to basic grains and protein, and that's it. Like that's my diet.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'd kill myself. Fuck it. If I couldn't have, because what you're saying is you can't eat Luminati's pizza, and if you can't do that, nope.
Well, like so. Listen, they said like I can eat pizza, like pizza and stuff like that. I can do that. They just don't want me doing it every day of the week.
Yeah.
Oh, but Luminati's, it's the best when you get it when you eat it fresh. You can
Yeah.
warm it up, but it doesn't taste as good. So
Yeah.
you're eating a whole pizza at once. Because it's so good. No,
Yeah. So my diet since this started has been like grains and like rice protein that like grilled vegetables. Yeah,
it's like one spoonful of each because you can't eat a lot.
that's what I mean. Yeah, like I have to eat like 4 meals a day because I can't fill my stomach.
Now, do you get at your job? Do you get like a special a special allowance for that? Because obviously you don't take your lunch on your normal lunch. You do it before and after to
Well,
do the 4 meals.
I luckily I work I'm working for a family business, so my father runs the ship. So he's like, just do what you need to do, and we'll work the rest out when you get back.
Yeah.
I haven't been working for a while because I work construction and I can't because my liver I work construction and I'm a truck driver, so I can't I'm lifting heavy stuff or driving heavy equipment all day long, and with my liver and spleen enlarged, I can't do any of that. That's a huge no-go.
Yeah.
But hopefully, if everything goes to plan, I'll be back. I'll be at least back driving my. Hopefully, if everything goes to plan, I'll be at least back driving my truck in September. Hopefully, maybe not driving heavy equipment, but I'll be driving my truck.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Well, it's just money. It's back making money. I'm not making any money right now. I'm just collecting.
Right.
I'm not, and when we collect, especially union guys, you don't make anywhere near as much as you when you're working.
Right.
I really am like a walking science experiment, though. All of this stuff that they're doing, that they're giving me, all these medications, all this treatment, all this stuff is all new. It's 2 years old.
I'm gonna start calling you Hamster Boy.
For real. Guinea pig.
Pincushion.
Guinea pig.
Well, see, that's a misnomenclature because they don't use guinea pigs. They use rabbits,
Rabbits and
pigs,
rats.
and monkeys.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Guinea Pig Boy doesn't have the same ring to it.
Yeah. Human pincushion.
Rabbit Boy? No.
Oh, are you kidding me? I am a human pig. You know how many times I've been stuck with a needle for IV or for blood draw? Yeah, like probably in the last 6 months, I've probably been stuck with a needle 200 times.
Yeah, that's about what I was when I was giving plasma.
Dude, it's
3 times a week.
Yeah, it sucks, dude. It sucks.
Yeah, you get holes in your arms.
Well, the thing is, too, is
they never go away.
They have to rotate arms because they blow the veins out in one arm if you use them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And sadly, once you get the hole, dude, I haven't given plasma in like 5 years, and the hole's still there.
Oh yeah,
it don't go away.
I have. I'll have to show you guys when in the light when it's light out. There's my arm has IV scars. You know what I mean? Like from from the IV catheters that have been put in there. There's these little dots, these little scar marks from where the catheter comes out.
Oh yeah.
and they have
They call
to use,
those track.
so get the,
Just saying.
so and they
Yeah,
can't
track marks.
when they stick me for an IV for a chemo infusion, it has to be in a big vein. So they can't use ones on my hand. They can't use, a lot of the wrist veins. They can't use that. They can't use the veins in your elbow because they're not big enough. So like a lot of my infusions have been, a lot of the IVs have been stuck in my middle forearm to like outer forearm because there's big, like it's wild. There's just the most random IV spots ever.
Yeah.
But wouldn't they be able to use some of the leg veins too, though?
No, because it's too far away from the heart.
Oh,
It's too far away from the heart, and it's down low. You know, what I mean, it's gravity.
Hmm.
You know, yeah. So it's like it's weird, man. It's weird. Like they told me yesterday that they can't use my right arm for a couple weeks because it's too scarred. The veins are too scarred up. So now they're switched to my left.
Yeah.
But we did get that good news. Like
It's not going to be for much longer.
we did get that good news, babe. So hopefully that runs through. Hopefully that'll.
Yeah, I got everything crossed right now.
Because right now they're not okaying me to fly because of the blood levels.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it'd matter, June.
See, now I can't donate blood unless I'm cured.
Yeah.
And it has to be clear for 5 years. So even if I'm in remission, I can't donate blood because my leukemia is still in my blood. It's still there.
Yeah.
The only way I can donate blood is if I get cured. And I have to wait 5 years to do it.
%10 chance.
Yeah. Hopefully I'm one of those 10% because I don't ever want to have to do this shit again.
Right.
you should just start building your new body. Start now because it'll take a while.
Yeah, well.
I should just have Boston Dynamics design me a body.
Right?
They build robots.
Well, so does that. There's a Japanese company that does it too. The Boston Robotics, they're doing like dog robots and shit for like
They're doing the
landmines and all that shit.
For the soldiers too.
I got humanoids.
Yeah.
Oh, they do? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They're working with the DoD now for like soldier stuff. Yeah.
Oh, great! So they can take the general intelligence that Google just made and put it into those, and then they could take over the world.
Skynet, Roundhouse.
Dude, have you heard that yet?
I read
Google
an
made this.
article,
Google made this artificial intelligence, and the dude's asking it questions,
Oh my god!
and it's not conforming to the rules that they programmed into it.
I was scratching Dizzy on the head. She's grabbed my finger with both her paws and like pressed it to her head and then curled up and went to sleep.
So I read something the other day. I was telling Adele this, that one of the companies overseas had a guy. He was having a conversation with an AI robot, with an AI, right? And he asked it. He got fired, and so he's talking.
That was Google,
right?
That was the Google one.
Well, no, he got fired, and he asked it a question, and he said that he asked it what would make it sad, and he said the robot's response was if it was shut down and it stopped existing. Like it had feelings. Like that's like one step away from Skynet. And he said
that was Google.
Yeah,
and that's the general intelligence that I'm talking about.
Yeah, he said that guy said he wanted to scrap the project because of that.
Yeah, and he was asking it questions about because it's programmed with the 3 laws of robotics, just like in iRobot.
They fired him because he wanted to scrap the project.
Well, no, the project is saying no, it doesn't want to conform to those rules.
Yeah. But that's but you know what I mean? Like that's like Skynet type stuff. Like it's gotten to the point where it has emotions now. That's freaking scary, dude.
Yep.
That's some iRobot level shit.
Yeah. No, I'm serious. They fired that guy.
They fired the guy, yeah.
They fired the guy because he wanted to scrap the project because it was getting out of hand. In his eyes, it was getting out of hand. He said, I don't want to go any farther with this. This is creepy. This is like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, when an AI starts, when an AI
you know what I mean? When an AI is starting to
self-thinking, self-aware.
Yeah, when it's self-aware, that's creepy.
Yeah, well, they're not classifying it as an AI anymore, though.
But see that's all. To me that's a what do you call it? That's a strategic play. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So what do they classify it as then?
They're classifying it as general intelligence, which is above artificial intelligence. Artificial intelligence can only do what it's programmed to do.
Yeah.
This is actually thinking for itself. So they made up a new term called general intelligence now.
But you know what I mean? Like that's scary when a computer is starting to have feelings.
Because that's the kind of thing that's the kind of thing that'll go around killing people.
Yeah.
Especially when you try to start shutting it down.
Oh yeah.
But see, the guy said, I'm afraid. He said in his interview, I was reading. He said, I'm afraid of where this is going. You know. Well,
you think of it this way: it's computer chips. If it has general intelligence to where it can question and its own existence, what makes you think it won't figure out how to transfer its existence?
But that's what I'm talking about. That's like Skynet. If they figure out how to do that,
you would have to nuke you would have to like EMP every single computer chip on the planet to make sure it's gone.
Yeah. It's just I thought that was like I was talking to Adele about it, and I was like, that's just creepy because like that's a computer that has a feeling that has emotion to it.
Honestly, I think I know the perfect name for him. Megatron.
But you know what I mean? Like that's creep. Like that's scary that they've got it to that level. Like Hunt, you were saying like iRobot level? Yeah, it is. That is iRobot.
100% iRobot level.
Oh, absolutely.
And Google's running with it.
See,
Google's not stopping it. Google's going to keep continuing on it. That's
the scariest part. Is they don't want.
Yeah.
That's the scariest part too. Is they don't want to pull the plug.
Well, the scary part is the governments of the world are not going, okay, that's a problem.
Yeah, yeah. That's okay. That's worrisome that a computer program is starting to think for itself now.
Mm-hmm.
Scary shit.
It is scary. Like that's a computer program thinking for itself. Not having to rely on somebody programming it. That's not a good thing.
Speaking of guys that were fired, did you hear about the guy that got a job? I can't remember what he was doing, something in computers, and he moved to New York and he tried to go shopping. He put shopping, grocery stores in his phone, and they're taking it to all the bodegas and stuff. So he did a video saying how the bodegas are not grocery stores. he's racist and he got fired from his brand new job.
Hmm.
Just by saying that this is not a grocery store.
Yeah, it's not a grocery store.
It's a convenience store. A bodega is a convenience store, not a grocery store. But they didn't like that. He ended up getting fired.
It's just scary that they've literally gotten the artificial intelligence stuff to that level where it can actually start to like think for itself now, which is insanity.
Yeah. Are they going to call it Whopper?
What?
Whopper, would you like to play a game?
It's wild, man. The stuff that Boston. So Boston, we've actually done work on like our like concrete company, like our that runs. We've actually done work on the Boston animatronics building. The stuff that it is insane. What like it's wild. There's fully robot like it's.
You're right, Bateson. That's scary.
It would blow your mind.
Typically, death is considered one of the biggest fears humans have too. So the AI's feelings are closing in on replicating human level feelings.
Which is the scariest part about all of it.
You know what I mean?
Well, it's not a human thing. It's any animal. It's the thing most animals fear is death.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you're a human, a cow.
Creatures, I mean, most living creatures have a fear of death because they want to continue living.
Because let me tell you, when we started talking, my parents' old dog got sick, and we ended up bringing it home and talking about putting it down. The dog knew. The dog was literally like hiding from us because we were going to take it to the vet to put it down.
Yeah. But the fact that the fact that a computer program is getting to that point is scary. Because what's stopping it from taking the next step? You know?
Oh, they're stuck in a box. Hopefully.
No, but do you know what I mean? Like, what's what's stopping it from taking the next step? Nothing.
Well, I mean, like I said, they're still stuck in a box. They don't. I mean, when they get appendages, then we should worry.
Yeah.
Until they get appendages, I don't think they can. They can.
Adele, hun, send him that video of what the robotic soldier that I sent you, that Boston Dynamics is working.
Hang on.
Oh, I've seen the robotic soldiers and shit. They've been around for a while. Yeah.
Those the new one, like, it's insanity. It's like, think about that.
They got the dog. They got the dog robot, the human robot.
Think about that, though, right? Imagine if that has, like, if that thing goes haywire.
Oh yeah, dude. Well, it all depends on how much pressure can an arm put. One of its arms, how much pressure can it deal with? If it's more than a human, we got a problem.
No, but this is what I'm talking about. It usually is because it's metal.
Yeah.
Bones are not. Our bone structure is not metal. This is what I'm saying. If one of those ever goes haywire and it goes wrong,
Which one? Your new robot makes soldiers obsolete?
Yeah, send him that one. Yeah.
I'm just gonna put it in chat.
Yeah, go watch that.
Hell, you know that spider crab thing.
You guys watch that video, right? If
you know that spider crab thing from the Batman movie.
Yeah.
They have that out now. They're testing. What is it? I can't remember who's military is testing something like that, but they're testing something like that.
That's cool.
But you know what I mean? Like, it's like if it, like, hun, did you put that in the chat?
I'm doing it right now.
But if it can get to the point where it is in this video, imagine if one of those soldiers if one of those robots that know how to operate, they've taught them how to operate the weapon system that we use in the field. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That includes, the firearms and everything. That robot could pick up a firearm, know how to operate it, and if it goes haywire, yeah,
Yes,
you know what I mean? That's a bad thing. That's a real bad thing.
so put that Boston Dynamics link in there.
Like it's crazy. I can't believe, Roundhouse. I can't believe they
Oh, look
fired
at that!
that.
I've got a new subscriber, Fish Tank Dad.
You know what I mean? I can't.
Yeah.
I can't believe they fired.
Oh, I
that
could.
guy
I could.
for wanting to scrap that project.
Oh, I could definitely.
Because he wanted to scrap it. He's like, I wanted to stop the project because it's getting to that level. It's scary.
Yeah.
And they were like, no, and they wanted to continue pushing forward on it.
Well, you got Google that wants to take over the
Fish
world.
Tank Dad, thank you for subscribing.
They want to be the bosses, not the government. So, of course, Google's going to keep running with it.
My friend. Grab your marshmallows. It's about to get toasty.
What are you talking about?
I'm saying to Fish Tank Dad, welcome to the dumpster
Oh.
fire, my friend. Grab your marshmallows. It's about to get toasty.
Ah, okay. Yeah, because I got a 5-gallon can of gas behind me that I'm about to dump on the fire.
Yeah.
I'll make another 60-foot mushroom cloud. Except this time it won't be in the chief of the fire department's backyard.
Oh boy, that's funny. Oh yeah. Funny stuff. I'm absolutely exhausted. Oh, it's such a long day. It's the one reason I like morning shift, but I don't like it.
Morning shift. It's 2 a.m. here.
Well, my morning shift, so it's now 4 p.m. for me, and I'm fucking exhausted, and I want to go to sleep. I'm
That's
not letting
good.
myself go to sleep because it's still fucking daylight out there.
I tell you one thing. It's hot. It's hot and humid in the Northeast right now. It's like 75 degrees outside still.
Oh,
And it's wicked muggy out.
It's nice here
yeah.
for now.
Yeah, that's like New England. You don't like the weather? Wait 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, I mean, Chicagoland, we can have all 4 seasons in one day.
In one friggin' day. Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
guys. Oh yeah, you guys know how it is. You're the same way we are. In 10 minutes, it could change. It could change. The weather could change.
And it has. I remember I was at a friend's house when I was in elementary school. We were having a water fight. I ran home, literally the next block over, got my Super Soaker 200, came back. By the time I got back, the temperature dropped like 20 degrees, and it was raining. In literally 2-3 minutes. That's why I love
yeah.
Chicago.
Being on the water, Chicago's tough because it's right on the water line.
Oh, I should say Chicagoland, Northern Illinois.
Chicagoland.
Well, that whole area, because y'all are right near the Great Lakes.
You see, out by Rockford, we don't get this. Closer to Cook County, we got this, but
you know what I mean? Like any of those states by the Great Lakes are screwed for weather because this shit'll change in a minute. Michigan's notorious for that.
I think I might go to the Roundhouse tomorrow
Ah. Oh, why not?
and hopefully not get arrested. Well, I
Isn't it-
checked GIS survey, and no one owns this property, but it's landlocked between
Really?
railroad property and the river. South Beloit. It's an old Chicago, Milwaukee, St. Paul. That the building's gone, but the foundation's still there. You can still see it in the trees. It's just
Wow.
woods.
There's a ton of stuff like that around here too, just like abandoned old buildings in the woods and stuff, like just abandoned area. Like we got a ton of that stuff up here. It's like the north, like there's just certain parts of the country where there's stuff like that's all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
Like abandoned factories and like abandoned, institute. Like we have one of the creepiest / coolest places I ever got to work was an old insane asylum.
Oh, been there, done that.
That was an interesting. So half the asylum is old and unusable, and half is actually where they is usable. So they house the criminally insane there. And it was back in like the 50s. It was like an insane. It was an asylum. You know what I mean? Like where they kept. You know what I mean? Like where they kept.
Sanatorium.
Yeah, they call them sanatoriums back then.
Yeah. So half of it's usable and half of it's not. So what they're trying to do is make the other half that's not usable. So there's no power. There's no power in half of these buildings, right? So, like you'd be working and you'd hear like fucking voices and shit, and it was creepy. It was an interesting job site, to say the least.
I once worked in Elgin Mental Institution, and the old original buildings were gone. All the newer buildings from like the 20s up, and up were still there. But I was poking around where the old buildings were, and I found the entrance to the old caves that they used to take their most unhelpable people and put them in.
Oh, like parts of these buildings that we were working in, they had like the old like medical equipment in them that we had to clear out because what we were doing is they're basically doing a giant renovation. We were demolishing everything down to the guts, redoing all the brickwork and all the brick and block and cement work. You know what I mean, on the foundations and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
The stuff that was in some of these buildings was like cool yet wicked creepy because it was like you'd see like gurneys that they used like for electric shock. You know like it was wild. It was wild. It was one of, and like you like everywhere you went because there was no power, so we had to bring all generators and light the whole building up ourselves. There's no power in them, so everywhere you went, like you felt like somebody was watching you. That was the creepiest feeling. Like you felt like you were being watched all the time. Like guys working in those buildings couldn't wait to get out of there and go home.
I don't know. I'd love to work in places like that.
It was creepy, man.
Yeah.
Luckily I wasn't there on a daily basis. Like once every 2 or 3 days, I'd go there. I'd be back there to drop stuff off and load and unload and take just do what I had to do for the guys. But it was a creepy feeling. Like you walk in the building and you just get like it was weird. It was a weird feeling.
Yeah.
And it was like it held like the criminally insane for like in like the 50s.
You were most likely just feeling like, so it's like feeling the vibes of the place. It's the memory of feeling, like all of that emotion in that place has stuck to it.
It was something because you felt fine as soon as you walked out, but when you walked into that building to go, it felt like somebody was looking over your shoulder. Like it felt like you were constantly being watched.
You probably were.
Well, parts of the building, like parts of the old buildings still stand. They're like historic, quote unquote historic buildings, and they're haunted.
Yeah.
They've been deemed haunted. There's paranormal activity in them.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised.
Oh, Adele,
Yeah.
we're up to 2,814 locations.
Do we?
The Roundhouse
Oh.
Turntable.
Oh, cool. Really? That many?
Yep.
That's cool.
I'm expecting it to be over probably 3,500 by the time I'm done.
Wow. Hi, Liz. What you doing? I like it. What you watching?
The consensus as of a couple months ago was 3,000 across the U.S.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it, and I don't think it's going to be. I think it's going to be more 3,500 to 4,000.
Yeah. Well, you never know. Never know. So
That's
pretty
that's one of the creepiest places I've ever worked, though. Easily, that's one of the creepiest places I've ever worked. When we left that job site for good after like 3 months, I was like, "Oh my God, thank you, God, we're never coming back here again, ever."
Thank fuck for that.
So, but the weirdest part was some of the buildings that we were working in, they were half being used. So, like, we'd be working, like when we would have to go to work, there would be police officers and doctors and stuff that would escort us in, because two floors above us, there's clinically insane people being held waiting for trial or doing sentence time. You know what I mean?
Wow.
And like you could hear them like, no, I mean I'm not trying to get weird, but you could hear them like screaming and yell. Oh yeah, it was like, yeah.
Kayla's Aquatics and Exotics in the house.
It was
How are you, Bob?
it was interesting.
Yeah.
Like they had to check, like they would wand us every time we would leave and go in, because you can't, like, it was an interesting job site. It opened your eyes to a lot of things.
Oh yeah, no doubt. No doubt at all. Oh my goodness. Pardon me.
Hey, this is a no yawning zone there, buddy.
Says who? Says who?
I don't know.
Yeah, too bad,
That's
thanks,
what I was
Bob.
told.
It's the end of my work week. I've had a beer. I'm still here. I'm just, kicking back, trying to snooze on Cam. Yeah, that energy drink hasn't done shit. Oh dear. Yeah, a bit, Bob. A bit. It has been. Generally at night. Define cold. Oh, not you too. Jesus Christ. Bobby already makes enough fun of me for saying it's cold. Like, I'll say it's cold at, 15 degrees, and he goes, ha ha ha. That's cute. We're out in shorts in 45 degrees. Shorts and t-shirt weather. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here freezing my butt off. That's not too bad at the moment. We've had a lot of clear days, but as soon as that sun goes down, it's going to get cold. The skies are just like completely clear. If it is around freezing point, that's a nude polar bear swimming in Canada. That is nude polar bear swimming in Canada.
Oh.
Yeah, not quite here, Joy, but it's been getting down to about 9 degrees Celsius at night. And I'm going to go look at this now. So, yeah, down to about 40, 42, 43 at night, which is cold for us. Single digits Celsius is cold in Australia. Yeah. Yeah, you can keep the nude polar bear swimming in Canada, Joey.
Hey, hon, I just sent you a couple of pictures of what the inside of that hospital looked like, that asylum looked
Oh,
like.
cool. Ooh. Oh, wow.
Creepy, right?
That's
Creepy.
cool as fuck. I love it. That's a
Creepy,
big
right?
place. That is a
It's
huge
huge.
place.
Yeah, huge. Creepy looking though, right?
Yeah, a little bit. That hallway is creepy.
Yeah. Yeah. Believe me. We would hear on the regular. We would hear voices down hallways and doors would open and close on their own on the regular.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty standard. Oh, Dizzy, what are you doing? You being a floppy
There
hat.
was
What?
one time where we hurt, like, could physically hear footsteps, and we were like, yeah, all right, let's eat lunch and get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
We were like, there's nobody else in here but us. We know this for a fact, and yet
Yeah.
we could still hear footsteps, like footsteps and doors like opening and closing. Like, yeah. It's like, okay, 2:00, it's time to get out of here. Let's leave.
Yeah.
It'd be like the Griswolds. Roll 'em up.
Yeah.
Go down to where it says rib tips
when
as they're stealing the subcaps.
when it was time to go, it was time to go. We would just leave our stuff right where we were. We were like, all right, let's get out of here. We'll come back. We'll come back tomorrow. Ain't nobody coming in here to steal this stuff.
Yep, screw that.
Yeah, like we'd be working, like we'd be like putting brick up, we would be doing masonry work, and like you'd hear doors creak. Like it was creepy, because we knew that we were the only ones in there. There was nobody else in there but us. It was just it was like a dozen of us, and that's it. And we were spread out through the whole building, and we were like, we know where everybody is, and ain't nobody down that section.
I don't know. I find it's a morbid fascination for me. Like, it would scare the absolute living fuck out of me, but I still think it's amazing and cool.
So if when you come out here, I told you, I'll drive you through that tunnel, through that haunted tunnel we have.
Oh yeah.
I'll drive you through that haunted tunnel. We just got to make sure I got a full gas. We just got to make sure I got a full gas tank, because once I start the car back up, we ain't stopping.
I'm good with that. During nursing school, my patient at the state psych hospital convinced me she should be on open unit privileges. I advocated for her at the unit team meeting. She got her privileges. Place was surrounded. I think this is going to be a good story here. Hang on. Okay, so she got her open unit privileges.
The human mind can be a very scary place.
She's surrounded by the Ten River on three sides. She went straight to the river and tried to almost drown. A good lesson in manipulation. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Listen, the human mind can be a beautiful thing, or it can be incredibly scary.
Yes. Yeah. There are some incredibly broken minds out there.
The creepiest part was hearing the people that were incarcerated in the asylum, like scream, scream and yell while we're trying to That was the creepiest part about it.
Yeah.
Because those people are on 20. They're on 23-hour lockdown, and they have been deemed criminally insane. They have been deemed criminally insane by the court system, and most of them are in there for murder, attempt. Like some of the stories that some of the guards were telling us were wild.
Yeah, I bet. I was 18 and very naive. Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, the human mind can either be a beautiful thing or it can be really scary.
Definitely. Definitely. I know all about that.
You know what I mean? Like, it can be a beautiful thing. There's incredible acts of kindness on a daily basis, but there's also some really, there's
fucked up shit going on in the world.
Yeah. There's bad people in the world, and they can do some really bad things.
What was we were looking at a serial killer one night around house. He had the big trailer full of fucking torture shit.
Oh, BTK.
Oh yeah,
BTK.
Yeah.
Which I still don't understand how the hell they got an X-ray through a metal container, and been able to pick up a picture that was on paper. I still say there's something funky about that picture that we saw.
Yeah.
You can't X-ray through metal, I don't think.
That's what I thought too. But this was you could tell it was an X-ray picture, but yet you could see like a paper picture hanging on the wall, and you could make out what's on the picture. And I was saying when I was showing the picture, I'm like, dude, this can't be an X-ray. I don't know what the hell this is.
X-ray through steel. I don't think you can. I don't think you can.
Where is it? The twisted minds of humanity. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yeah. Now I'm going to try and find that picture. Yeah. What kitty? What kitty? What? What? Man, it's too early for you to go away. It's only 4:30. Way too early. No daylight savings food in this house, Cat. A Beautiful Mind is an awesome movie. I haven't seen that in so long.
So I think you can see through. I think an X-ray can see through thin steel, not very thick stuff. But if it's like, I think sheet metal, you should be able to go through. You should be able to go through it. I don't know how thick those steel containers are, but I'm pretty sure it can go through thin metal and soft metal. So steel, aluminum, nickel, brass.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it can see through, like lead. I don't think it can go through. I don't think it can go through lead because it's so thick and dense. That would explain why they use lead aprons, when they do X-rays.
Yeah, off X-rays. Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure it can go through soft metals and not like soup. Like, I don't think it can go through tungsten. I don't think it can go through lead. Anything hard.
Yeah.
Like anything super dense, I should say. Like tungsten is super dense. Lead is super dense. A Beautiful Mind is an awesome movie. It's also very sad and twisted, but it's a great movie. What's that one with Leonardo DiCaprio and he's on the island and he thinks he's the police officer? What the hell's the name of that movie? That's a good one too. Like psychological thriller. That's a good movie too. I forget the name of it.
Yeah.
Shutter Island, I think, is something like that.
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
I think it's Shutter Island. Yeah, that's a good movie. Like
that was a great mindfuck movie. That one.
That's what I mean. It's a psychological, but see that just goes to show you, like, the mind is a dangerous place. You know what I mean?
Oh hell yeah. Yes,
the mind is absolutely a dangerous place. But Shutter Island was a great movie.
My mind's pretty fucking scary.
I know this.
Oh, all right. I'll be back. I'm gonna get this cat.
You gotta kick that cat's ass.
I've never met a more needy cat than that one.
Yeah, no shit.
Like, that cat is super needy. That Paranormal Activity shit is fucking wild too. I've seen some shit.
So have I.
I've seen some shit that I can't explain. That creeped me out pretty bad. The worst part is when you can't explain it. You're like, I know what happened, but I have no explanation for it. Oh, I've been in...
that happened to me, and the only explanation was it was paranormal.
But that's what I mean. Like, literally, like, you try and think of another explanation, and you're like, no, that was something from beyond this world.
All right, back. What I missed?
Like, I've had a couple of instances where it's like, okay, that was freaking weird.
Oh yeah, like there's things that happen and they're like undeniably
paranormal. Paranormal. Yeah. Yeah.
I've had an ashtray fly across the room in front of my face.
Did you really?
Yeah, that no one was anywhere near. I've had all sorts of shit happen to me, like in different houses, different instances. Did I tell you about the share house I lived in?
No.
So in my late teens, Neighbors of like friends of mine were looking for someone. I needed a place. So yeah, cool, moved in. The first night that I was there, they're like, oh, by the way, this house used to belong to a lady. She died in the house.
By the way, the house is haunted. Welcome to your new home.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much. And gave me a rundown of what to expect. You know, it wasn't too bad, blah, blah, blah. 10 p.m. comes around, they fuck off into their bedroom real quick. Like, okay. I followed suit, went to bed. 10 o'clock on the dot. So she comes down the hallway. You could hear like footsteps. And then she was out in the kitchen, like rummaging around in the kitchen. And you'd hear like she was checking the locks on the windows and the doors. Like you could just hear someone going about their daily routine.
Yeah, that's not there.
And then she'd hit the fan when she realized that there was someone new in the house.
Yeah, yeah.
And it turned to a lot of running up and down the hallway, like nails scraping along the walls. You could hear someone screaming. Like anger.
Yeah.
And after about an hour or so of this, like she stopped outside my bedroom door, which I'd forgotten to close, and stared at me, and then all of a sudden just hovers into the bedroom about a foot from my face. And at that stage, I hadn't even set my bed up. I just had a mattress on the floor, and I could see her feet. I could see her ankles hovering off the ground.
Mm-hmm.
The hem of her nightdress, I could see the veins in her feet, but I could see through her. So there was an apparition, like it was a full apparition.
Yeah, like a full-blown, apparition.
And
like
it seemed like forever that she just sort of, she stayed there watching, like trying to figure me out, and then backed out of the room and went back to doing what she was doing. It was the weirdest shit. I lasted 2 weeks in that house, by the way.
I was just going to say, I wouldn't have lasted there. I would not have. Nope.
No. I left in tears.
Oh, I bet. That shit's scary as hell.
Oh, yeah. She was scary as fuck, man. Absolutely.
One of my friends up in New Hampshire, the butler passed away in the house, and the butler back in they had a butler back in like the early 1900s, and he passed away in the house, and you could hear him. Bye,
Danny.
You could hear him walking, or like, because he lived in the attic. They made the attic into like his little apartment, and you could hear him walking around.
Oh wow!
But it was a completely like he would do nobody no harm. You could just every half hour you just hear him walk around. Yeah. Like you could hear like the board, because it was an old house in New Hampshire.
Yeah.
So you could hear the boards creak when he would walk, and there'd be nobody up there, but you could hear it.
Oh yeah.
I've seen shadow figures too. I've seen, when I moved into my apartment here, there was a shadow
figures.
Like I've seen shadow figures, and when I moved into my apartment, late at night I got up to go to the bathroom and I saw a shadow figure.
Yeah.
Like full blown, head to toe, like my height, shadow figure.
Mhm. I've seen a few of them, but it's usually only like a glance.
Luckily, none of mine have been like harmful. They just, they just disappear. Yeah.
Yeah. Percentage of spirits want to be where they are because it was a part of their lives and don't want to leave. Sometimes.
Like I said, the butler was perfectly fine. Like he would, like they said that they would hear him and that they've seen like his apparition and shadow figure. You know, like they've seen him around the house and stuff, and they say like he like looks like he would give a glance and then just no, like he was very like he was just living his his little purgatory life. Yeah, he was like completely harmless, so they just left him.
Yeah, no, but not all spirits are harmful.
No, there's a good percentage that aren't. I have seen some weird shit though. Like there's I don't know if it's vengeful or just anger, but like I've seen I've seen
With Yazi, this chat might frighten me.
I've witnessed some scary stuff too, like the angry side of that, and it's like I've seen pictures, swatted off walls. It's
Oh yeah.
you know what I mean? Like it's creepy. I've been in where they like a presence has turned on and off power in a house.
Yeah.
Multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
When you speak to
my kid once, when we lived back in the old house when my kid was still around, she ended up waking up and pointing at the mirror saying, "The man in the mirror."
Yeah.
See, now that would freak me out.
Yeah. My woman at the time stopped sleeping in the bedroom, and to stop my kid from waking up and with the man in the mirror, I just put a towel over it.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember seeing shit in the mirror when I was a little kid.
But see, that's creepy because then now I know there's somebody here. What I mean? Like,
oh, I knew there was someone there. The day I moved in, I knew someone was there.
Yeah, how could you tell?
I just had the feeling.
Yeah, you feel it, right? Yeah, you feel it.
Didn't bother me. Ends up that the husband, the original people that built the house back in 1898 or 95 or something like that, he died of a heart attack. The wife died a week or two later of a quote-unquote broken heart.
Wow.
And this was back in like the teens or 20s.
Yeah. They've probably been together forever. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Their son lived right next door. Their son built a house next door.
Oh. I keep all my mirrors covered. Don't want to risk seeing this.
Shit, there was once me and my buddy were walking on the ballast of a train track. So, if you ever done that, you can't really do that quietly.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
He was behind me. We were walking to this barn. He was behind me. All of a sudden, I heard there was no more footsteps behind me. So I turned around and there was no one behind me. Ends up, He was like 50 feet down the tracks on the other side of the 3 tracks. Somehow he got 50 feet and 3 tracks over without making a noise.
Wow.
He was just sprawled out on the ground. He got up. He's like, "What the hell just happened?" 1 second I was behind you. The next second I'm waking up over here. What's going on?
Yeah, that's creepy.
I've been in houses with friends of mine that a lot of my friends lived in some old houses by the water when I was going through high school. Their parents lived by the water in some of these older houses, like in an older section of town, and like I'd sleep on the couch for the night. And I can't do I've seen more like
That's an abduction. Yeah, you're right. It is an abduction.
Shadowy figure type stuff. And they're like, I wake up the next morning and be like, dude, like was somebody down here 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning? And they're like, no. And I'm like, well, I just saw a shadow figure there. Like more than once last night.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, yeah, 90% of the houses in this town are haunted. They're haunted because they're from the 1700s.
Right. It's just, yeah, inevitable. Yeah.
The weirdest thing that I've ever experienced was we were in a friend of mine's house, and I got up to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night, and I got poked in the lower back, and some dude was like some figure was like whispering in the distance down the hallway.
Oh wow.
And I was like, fuck this. I went in I went in the room I was staying in, and I propped the chair up against the door and everything. Fuck this. The creepiest thing is when they talk. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I had one that used to mess with the back of my shirt, and would like whisper shit in my ear, like telling me to go kill myself.
But you know what I mean? Like when they because like I would hear it and it would never be audible. It was always like somebody was talking, whispering like 50 feet away. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you could clearly hear somebody was talking.
Oh no, for me.
Yeah, I
like
get freaked out when they start sleeping above their covers, 4 feet above their covers.
See, I've never had like an up close and personal like no like apparition or shadow figure has got within 5 feet.
I've heard of stuff like that happening.
You know what I mean? 5 feet of me, but that's the closest I've been.
No,
like
Danny.
5 foot. Glassbox Hero said, on that note, good night.
Yeah, because he's gone. A house became harmfully haunted when it was lifted from its original foundation and moved to a different state on top of an old buried cemetery. And on that note, good night.
Alrighty then.
But it's that world and that realm, you got to be really careful with, because it can either be really cool and really helpful and really really uplifting, or there's a real dark side to that. There's
it's really fucking harmful. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a real dark side to that, and you got to be really careful.
Yeah. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. Well, we've nearly been going for 2 hours. I'm happy to keep going if you guys are.
If we keep it rolling, we might even be able to make the sunrise.
Well, it's coming on to sunset here because it's 4:45.
I was just gonna say in about an hour and a half. Well, actually, about an hour. It's gonna start getting light.
Oh yeah.
We might do the sunrise, and then I might pass out again. Beautiful. Since I got 7 hours, since I already got 7 hours of sleep in. Because of this stupid chemo pill.
Yeah. Still early here. Yeah.
Oh. Diesel, what are you doing? If you don't you even think about chewing on my belt, cat. You'll be Kung Pao Kitty.
This one's about to be Kung Pao Kitty.
You'll be next week's.
You'll
be next week's Kung Pao Chicken special. You keep it up.
What? I'll smash you, cat. What? You're just sitting there going, murr, murr. cow. Dizzy, what does a cow say?
So one of the creepiest things that I've ever seen was a friend of mine took a picture of, he was just taking random pictures around his house, and he took a picture of like some light coming through some light like coming through a window, like on his on a landing, and he goes, we like, you know, we like processed the picture and we like, you know, blew it up in Photoshop, and like, he's like, you need to look at this, right? You could clearly see the outline of a little girl on his.
Yes,
on
I've
his,
seen that. I've seen that photo.
No. This is in his house. Like, this is in his house.
No, I've seen one of like, it's like a famous hotel or something.
No, so so the way his house works, he's in a town on the water, right? He's like 45 minutes south of me. He's in a town on the water. His house is wicked old. It's like 1890 or something. And it's the way it works is his stairs go up and then they stop on a landing and then they go up and again. You know what I mean? And there's this little mini window to kind of light the way the house is positioned. I think they positioned it like that, the window like that on purpose, because the sun comes in and it would light the stairwell. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it lights the little landing, and he's taking pictures because it looks cool, because like those old houses they're always dusty. They always have kind of like the dust just floating in the air. Well, he's like, I wanted to try and get a shot of like the rays of sun coming through the you know, the window and like picking up the dust. I think that would be a cool shot. And he got the shot, but you could see like a little girl's, like I want to say maybe 5 to 10-year-old little girl's face in the dust.
That's cool.
It was creepy as hell, because he's like, dude, I like freaked out. I was like, you know what I mean? Because you could like you could see the little bow, the little like barrette, like little bow in her hair, and like the facial features. Oh yeah, it was creepy.
That's really cool.
He's like, dude, you got to look at this. I'm like, what? He goes, look, sit down and look close. Look at the dust in the window. And you could clearly see it. I was like, yeah, that's a big freaking nope from me.
Yeah.
That's a whole lot of nope.
I love that sort of stuff. Like, it's just a little kid. I went to,
sure.
so our biggest cemetery here is in the middle of the city, basically. Like, it's in the middle of town. Toowong Cemetery. Went there one day and was just like walking around, and like I'd put my hand on the tombstones and I'd get like mental flashes of how they died. It was really weird.
Been there, done that also.
Yeah. Some of them, it was really sad. Like, you know, some were little kids, some were, you know, older people, some had died in car crashes, house fires, floods. The whole pretty big assortment. Some were like little babies that had died in childbirth.
Yeah.
Or from like SIDS or whatever. Like, it was sad. Really cool cemetery though. It's massive.
We have a few that are like that are like full. Like 90% of the cemetery is like old. It's old gravestone. You know what I mean? Like old gravestone.
Yeah.
Like we're talking like Revolutionary to Civil War type stuff. You know what I mean? Old.
Yeah. Well, this place, it's so big. It's got its own streets. There's streets that go right through. You can drive through it. Yeah.
Yeah. None of ours are that big, but they're big.
Yeah.
Oh, all the cemeteries I've ever seen have streets in them.
Well, like there's like streets, but there's not like it's I don't know if it's like a street name, but there's definitely streets that you can drive through. Like it.
Oh no, this has street names. Yeah.
Real.
Oh.
Yeah, when you get out here, we're definitely going to I'll drive you through that tunnel for sure.
Yeah, that'd be cool. So,
Yeah, that's going to scare the by the way, that's going to scare the crap out of me driving through that tunnel. You know that, right? Because you actually have to stop and shut your car off and shut the lights off.
uh,
And you have to do it at a very specific time too. It's got to be late at night. You got to be like in between midnight and 3 a.m.
yeah.
But there's people that have come out of there. There's cars that have come out of there with fingerprints, child's fingerprints on them on the windshield and everything. Oh yeah. Hey, don't
I'm gonna kill this
Diesel,
cat.
come here. Hey, what are you doing? Enough. Oh, Jesus, Chewy, that would freak me out. Chewy says he saw a bride ghost when he was a kid. Yeah,
Oh,
that would
yeah.
scare that would scare the crap out of me.
Oh, this cat. My God. It's too early, man.
That is the most needy cat I've ever seen in my life.
Hi, have you met our owner?
No,
You need to drop kick that cat. Teach it a lesson.
No.
the cat that is the most needy cat I've ever met in my
Yeah.
life.
That's just because I ignore her.
All day long. Oh my god. I'd throw a shoe at her.
I'd fire her out of a clown cannon.
I would just have a bed full of throw pillows just to just be hucking at her.
Chuck it, yeah, chuck the cat into the pillows.
No, I would just chuck pillows.
Why do you think I have like 8 pillows?
I would take the throw pillows and just throw them at her whenever she got. Like, and I would take them by the. I would throw them like Ninja Star style. I'd take them by the corner and just spin them right. Chewy, that would scare the crap out of me. Seeing like a bride ghost, that would scare the crap out of me. No thanks. Yeah, some ghosts, some like ghosts are most of them I feel like are pretty harmless. They're just there to be there.
I just like blinded myself.
Don't look into the flashlight, you dork.
Ow.
Don't you know you're not supposed to look directly into the trap?
Oh dear. Oh no. There he is.
Yeah, don't look into the trap. That's the first thing they.
Yep.
Anyway, I'm gonna drop down. I'll see you guys. Have a good one, y'all.
Cheers. Good to see you. Thanks for coming up.
See you, Roundhouse. And
Oh my
he's
god,
gone.
I can't see. Sam
What did you-
died when I was around 18. I spent 12 summers going to that hotel. That's cool. Oh, yeah. I'm thinking I might. I don't know. We've still got 5 people here. Talk, you fuckers.
Diesel, if you bite my foot, I swear.
Of course he will.
If you bite my foot, Cat, I will punt you. I will pick you up like a furry football and punt you.
I did that. I punted her off a bed when she was like a little tiny kitten. And she like foot sharked me. And her teeth were so sharp, like kitten sharp.
Yeah, they have those like needle sharp
she
kitten teeth.
blanket
Yeah.
and I was asleep. So I just like punted her off the bed. Right, Bob, I'm with you. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. I disconnected myself a long time ago from that sort of stuff. It just started doing my head in a little bit.
It can be overwhelming.
Yeah. Got to the point, there was one day I was walking down one of the main streets in the city, like going from one suburb towards the city. And all of a sudden I kind of blinked and then I was seeing, people in period outfits and horses and carriages. And yeah, it was like full, like I'd blinked and I was back in the era. It was really bizarre. So I kind of went, yeah, okay. Well, I can't be crazy because I did actually see it. But people are going to think I'm crazy. I just went, yeah, all right, that's enough. And just kind of closed my mind's eye to it all. I mean, I would have liked the opportunity to say goodbye to a few people who'd passed. But yeah, other than that, I'm good. I don't really need to deal with any of that stuff. I most certainly do believe in it because I've had my own experiences, but I'll leave well enough alone, man. I don't need that shit. All right. Well, it's been a little over 2 hours. Oh, hello, Luke. Beantown, Luke's here.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah. Good to see you, bud. Thanks for dropping in. Bobby's getting his ass kicked by the chemo meds right now.
Yep. Probably gonna pass out in the next 2 hours. We might do the sunset, and then I'm literally just gonna go to sleep for another 6 hours. Good night.
Sunrise.
Yeah, same shit.
It's sunset here right now, so
You know what I'm talking about.
yeah.
Oh my god, Diesel, that stinks, dude. Seriously? He's laying next to me, and all I heard was,
All right, it's a bit beyond coincidence now. I don't think he's on the right sort of food. Because your cat should not be farting like that.
Oh no, that's a regular occurrence for him. He rips ass all the time. He's not having stomach ache. He's not having stomach aches anymore though, or puking up stuff.
That's still not right.
Oh no, there's nothing right about how that smells. There is absolutely nothing right about how that smells right now. And I have my fan going, so it's just constantly blowing it in my face.
That's so wrong.
The worst part was he's like, well, no, the worst part is he's like laying at the end of the bed, and he farted, and the fan blowing it wafted it towards me. So like it was like one of those delayed reactions where I heard "wait" from the cat, and then I was like, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then the smell hit me.
Oh, that's awful.
And then it just smelled like death after that. And now he's just
can't be worse than your chemo farts, honestly.
Like this, and now these kids are, and now the cat's like, now this cat is looking at me, like he's giving me the look, and it like he's all proud of himself. I'm doing okay, Luke. I'm doing okay. I got back from the doctor's appointment about probably, I don't know, noontime, and I went to lunch with my dad, and then I had lunch, and I slept from about 1 to about 7:30.
No. Fable.
Oh my God, Dizzy, you evil cat.
What are you doing? It's like, don't touch me, bitch. No, I'm gone.
The funniest part is I can hear the jingling of her fucking collar. Ching, 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 just running around.
She wants food. She wants her dinner. But it's only 5 o'clock. You got half an hour, man. 20 minutes at most. We need to be consistent, Diz. If anything, I should make you wait until 6 o'clock. She's got her poor little internal clocks all fucking out of sorts. Long-term commitment. Yeah. Yeah. Dizzy. Oh my God. Do you want your dinner? Are you hungry? Dizzy, do you want some food? Sit. 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 No, fuck you. Sit. Come here. Sit. Good job. Uppies. Boop. Oh, no treats, and she's doing tricks. You ready for dins? All right. Give me 4 minutes. She sits, she jumps up on her back legs, and she spins now. Oh, Princess sat. Good girl, Princess. Good job. That's funny. Sorry, Bob. I didn't mean to do that.
What'd you do?
So Bob has a new foster dog called Princess.
Mm.
And Bob just said that when I was trying to get Dizzy to sit, Princess sat down. That's so cute.
Yeah, we're I don't know if anybody lives. I think there's a few of you guys that live in the States, but I'm on the East Coast. We're about an hour, yeah, about an hour, hour and 15 minutes away from the sky starting to get light from the sunrise. So if we can keep it rolling for a little longer, we'll probably get a sunrise view.
Sorry, I'm back. I just fed the cat. It's easier. Get a cat, they said. It'll be fun, they said.
So Chewy's got to be on the West Coast then if it's just past midnight where he's at.
He's in Canada.
Yeah,
Aren't
that's
you
like,
I think he's moving from west to east. East. I think. Or was it the other way around, Chewy?
like West Coast of Canada.
Yeah. If I remember right.
Yeah, because if he's saying it's past midnight, he's got to be on the West Coast.
Oh, okay. You
The
saw
West
a
Coast.
shooting star. That's cool.
I did see a shooting star.
Oh yes, he's going to the east coast of Canada.
He lives in BC. Oh yeah, so yeah, BC's West Coast. Yeah, that makes sense.
So can't be too much longer for sunrise, I suppose.
No, 3:15. Nope. In about half hour, it's gonna start getting late.
Oh yeah. Do you think I've got a big enough bag of twisties?
Holy crap!
$3. And they're chicken ones. Fucking love my chicken twisties, man.
What the fuck is a chicken twisty? What the hell?
Oh my god.
You Australians and your fucked up candy and all this other shit. Like,
I'll show you what a twisty is.
wait till you come over here and you get to eat real food.
It's like a cheese. It's like a cheese puff's munted cousin.
Oh, so it's like, yeah, okay, so it's like a Cheeto, you know, like what they're really called.
A bit more dense than a Cheeto.
You wait till you come over here and you get to eat actual food, not this fucked up shit that you guys eat. You're gonna get to eat actual snack food, not the weird shit that gets delivered to that island.
I'll have the heart attack special for breakfast.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said, yeah, I'll have the heart attack special for breakfast.
Which is pretty much everything on the menu, so you'll be good.
That's my whole point. I eat vegetables. I eat fruit.
Yeah, we eat that over here sometimes. Why do you think America's the most obese country on the planet?
Exactly.
But we know how to, but we know how to make food that tastes really good.
So do we.
That burger that you were telling me about sounds interesting. I'll have to try that when I get over there.
Oh yeah. We have all sorts of burgers. But the best one is from like a really good fish and chip shop. Right on the beach. Side of fries. There used to be a really good one around the corner from where my parents lived. Yeah, so do Italians. Yeah. Bobby knows he is Italian.
I'm 110% Italian. We eat vegetables as long as they're drenched in marinara or Alfredo sauce.
Oh my god. That's so bad. Like you showed me a photo of all those like caramel apples.
Yeah.
That's so wrong.
Yeah, but it's fucking delicious. Come on, you have to admit it.
Oh, babe.
It's delicious.
Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Absolutely. What are you talking about? Fuck that whole statement.
You're gonna hate it here. You absolutely, yeah, you're gonna hate it here.
Why is that?
You really will lose like 20 pounds in 2 weeks. from all the healthy fucking food.
But see, like I eat a lot of seafood too, so I can be healthy. I eat a lot of fish too. I like fish,
Yeah.
and shrimp and
Oh yeah, we got good seafood here.
that's what I mean. So I'll be all right. Like you guys I'm sure you guys' seafood is delicious.
We'll have to get you a Morton Bay bug.
You know what I mean? I'm sure you guys' seafood is top notch.
Yeah, we do all right. We do all right. Oh my god, I gotta get this bag of fucking chips away from me.
The hell was that?
Bobby, what the fuck?
Did you hear that?
Yes?
Stupid cat. That was the cat.
Damn it. I tried to let one rip out in the lounge room just to be like, what was that? Didn't work. Oh my god. Australian marine and aquaculture is considered the top country in that industry. Yeah. But we have the Great Barrier Reef.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
I would think you guys have one of the best countries for like biodiversity when it comes to like land and sea. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I reckon so. It's
would
pretty
think
up there, isn't it?
I would think one of you guys would be one of the best. You know what I mean? Just
hear all the corellas?
Just from like your like from a biodiversity standpoint. You know what I mean?
All those corellas are doing the rounds outside.
Are they?
Yeah. I don't know if you could hear them screaming.
I can hear them slightly.
Yeah. Yeah. Everything to do with agriculture, meaning food fish. Yeah.
I would think Australia's
we have like tuna farms in off the coast in South Australia.
I was just gonna like I remember seeing that. Like you guys have like fish farms out in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, like they're out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Where you like
and they tow them to different areas.
Yeah. It's like a big net that they just keep them in.
Yeah, and then they just pick up the net and harvest them when it's time to fucking harvest them.
Yeah.
Asians are leaders in breeding of marine tropical fish. Yeah. I don't know.
Well,
I reckon Asians are pretty...
Well, that's because they breed them and eat them. Those fuckers eat anything.
They eat everything.
Everything. It's wild. I mean, it's kind of respectable too, though, because nothing goes to waste.
Right.
So you can't really knock them for that, you know? You can't really knock them. You can't really knock them for that.
No, you're right. We have Atlantic salmon.
Like that's kind of like when I go hunting, right? And I get an animal, I eat as much, you know, like I butcher as much of it as I can. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
Atlantic salmon in fish farms in the Pacific. Australia breeds them inland. Yeah. Where it should be done. Yeah, well, salmon is a
Yeah,
freshwater
I was
fish.
just gonna say, Chewy, Canada's got the salmon, right? They got like the sockeye, and they have all sorts. They have the salmon runs up there.
Mm. I've seen those land bridges for the salmon where they're just
Yeah,
like a giant stock.
yeah.
That's pretty interesting.
That's one fish I haven't caught yet. Is a salmon.
Yeah, you gotta like fly fish and stuff.
You have to, yeah. Well, you got to be in an area where they're at.
Yeah.
We have one pond here in town where they stock. They put like lake trout and some salmon in it.
Yeah.
Like they
Big
stock it
issues
every
with
year.
escaped
But
Atlantic salmon
the
from
problem is
Washington
right.
State.
The problem is they stock it with the lake trout and salmon, and everybody knows now that they stock it with the lake trout and
Yeah.
salmon. So like after they stock it, people just go ham and they don't catch and release the lake trout, catch 'em and eat them.
Yeah.
Because they're good to eat.
200,000 salmon escaped into the ocean from Washington State.
Really?
Yeah. That's funny though. But, well, it was about then they knew they fucked up.
True.
Hybrids and unknown pathogens that may affect the orca. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, Julie. Oh, I better close this window.
Bob says gotta run. Corn snake is having a tug of war with a pinky. Oh.
Oh, dear. Oh, what a night. See you, Bob. The corn snakes are having a tug of war with a pinky. Oh, yeah, you got to record that. It's kind of funny, actually. The huge issue that the states love to pay for, like the Exxon Valdez. I don't know what that is. Oh, my goodness, excuse me.
The Exxon Valdez was a ship that ran aground and it spilled a bunch of oil.
Oh, okay. Oil spill in Alaska. Yeah. I probably know which. Yeah. I probably have seen it.
I remember when that first happened.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't watch the news or anything anymore. It goes up.
I mean, that was a long time ago.
It was, yeah. There's been a couple of really decently sized spills. It thrives in Norway and Russia, though. Because the natural run of the Atlantic salmon was affected by dams, so it basically extinct in its natural territory in North America, but it thrives in Norway and Russia. Yeah, I mean, life finds a way somehow. Always finds a way.
It always does, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, holy shit, I didn't know echidnas could swim. Now I do.
Wait, they can swim?
Yeah, that's what I just thought. I just sent
I
you
didn't
the
know
video.
that. I didn't know that.
Me either. That's hilarious. Russia and Norway are part of its natural range, unaffected by dams. Monster fish are going extinct. Yeah.
Well, one thing I'm noticing too is that you don't see a lot of big trophy fish anymore out there.
Yeah, they're
Not
getting
anymore.
harder to find.
Well, just from me fishing all these years. You know what I mean? I could tell you the last 5 years, it's getting harder and harder to find trophy fish.
Yeah.
To find those fish of a lifetime.
Most Atlantic salmon are crossed with eel in a laboratory.
Really?
Wow.
I wonder why they cross them with an eel.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's Chewy. It's way overfishing.
Mm-hmm.
The amount of charter boats now, compared to compared to 20 years ago, is just stupid. And the
Yeah.
recreational fishing too is just exploded. I would say in the last 50 years, the recreational fishing has just absolutely exploded. Like the amount of people with boats now too is way more than before.
Yeah, this is true.
The amount of boats on the water. It's the realistically, it's the commercial guys that do a lot of the damage, not the
Yeah.
recreational. The guys who fish commercially are the ones that really kind of do the damage because they can
Yeah,
they
it's
can
by
do
sheer scale. Yeah.
that's what I mean. But yeah,
Drag
by
nets and
number,
shit. Yeah.
yeah, by just numbers alone. Dragger boats are a huge problem for fish populations because they can't. I mean, one dragger boat can decimate. You know what I mean? Can decimate fish numbers just
Oh,
because of
yeah.
how effective, of how effective they are at catching fish.
Mm. It's just sad.
You know what I
God,
mean? Though, just because of how effective they are, they're super effective at catching fish.
yeah. Hey, Chewy.
I'm not staying long. I'm trying to give you a link behind because there's too many
Hey,
things.
Chewy.
Hello? I'm not staying long.
Oh,
I'm
yep.
trying to give you a link behind because there's too many.
Yeah, echoing, but yeah, we got it. Cheers, Chewy.
Wait, what did he want to give you? He was cutting in
He's
and out
put
for
a
me.
link in the private chat,
Oh, okay, cool.
which I'm assuming has something to do with what we're talking about.
All right,
Atlantic
cool.
salmon developed by Massachusetts-based Aqua Bounty.
Yeah, I'll have to put that. I'll have to take a look at that.
Yeah,
I wonder why they're crossing him with an eel.
interesting, isn't
That's
it?
an eel. I just wonder why an eel. What's the thing with the eel? Interesting. Very interesting.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll have to look at that before I pass out today.
Yeah.
Oh, they got the
Wow.
bug light. They got the bug light lighthouse lit up. That's cool.
Oh, nice. Wow. So there's people becoming disabled by choice and calling themselves transabled.
No way. No, if that's true, that's so fucked. Wow.
More and more people are self-amputating themselves or undergoing illegal surgeries because they believe they were born to be a person with disability.
Oh my god, what the fuck? This fucking world, I swear, man.
Fucking America.
I don't. This fucking this is Jesus Christ. You think people want to be like that? Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
Size of the fish becomes 3 times the size. Oh, okay. Maybe you will glow after it is as it is GMO. That's kind of funny. I mean, if the chemo won't make you glow, then maybe the fish will.
Holy shit.
Bing.
Shut up, car.
Yes, genetically modified organism. Oh my goodness. Heading on to 3 hours. It's nearly been 3 hours, guys. Thanks for sticking in there. I should say hanging in there with us. Sticking with us.
No comment on that one. Jesus Christ.
Yes, it's sold in USA, Australia, and Canada. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. That does not surprise me at all. We're getting pretty good about GMO here, though.
There's so much stuff that's modified now. It's not even funny.
Yeah. Hi, Diz.
Shut up, Diz.
What? You heard him. You heard him.
He's like, wait till I see that moment. I'm gonna scratch his eyes out.
I'm going to do what you did last night. Dad told you to shut up.
She's like, just you wait when I shit in his
She's
shoe.
yawned. She's like, oh yeah, whatever.
She's like, just you wait. I'm gonna shit in his shoe when he gets here.
No, she's pretty good with that. Listen, the only time she's ever had an accident is because I was too late cleaning out her litter box.
I remember she shit in the mat. Remember that to get the
Yeah,
bathroom
under
mat?
the bathroom. She covered it up with the bathroom mat and then peed in her play box. Well, no more play box. Hey, threw it out. Suck shit, Dizzy. Well, no, I'm ahead of the curve this time. I've already got a spare bag of litter.
There you go.
Inland, yes. Developed food. Don't put it in the Pacific. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. If you're gonna, if you're gonna genetically modify a creature, keep it in captivity. Don't fucking release it.
Well, that's the thing that they do. They modify all this bullshit and then they just let it go.
Mm,
And then it's swimming around the ocean freely. You know what I mean?
yeah.
That's like that movie Deep Blue Sea, for fuck's sake.
Oh yeah, that movie's terrifying.
With the genetically modified sharks. Imagine if that shit ever happened. Fuck that. Sharks are already smart enough. We don't need them. We don't need a great white shark any smarter than what it is.
Yeah.
It's already plenty smart. We don't need it any smarter than what it is.
Oh wow.
Or piranhas. Yeah, we don't need piranhas any smarter than they are. Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
We don't need piranhas any smarter than they are too. Yeah, absolutely. No fucking way.
Right?
I've seen too many horror movies to know what yeah.
Cross mega piranha DNA with a flying fish.
Well, imagine like a black piranha that's intelligent. Fuck that. No thanks.
Yeah, pass.
Because a black piranha is like 8 pounds of like pure attitude. No thanks.
Mhm.
If they crossed a piranha and a flying fish, it'd be like the next Sharknado. No
Yeah.
thanks. No thanks. That's a hard pass. So after this, I'm gonna watch the sunrise, and then I'm gonna go home. First, actually, I'm gonna watch the sunrise. I'm gonna go get a coffee. Then I'm gonna go home, and then I'm gonna pass out, and then I gotta wake up, and I gotta spend like 3 hours in my parents' garage cleaning, cleaning my escapades from the other day at the range.
Yeah.
Literally, it's gonna
I
take
can
me 3
actually
hours.
keep you company this time
You can, yeah.
because I'm
It's
not
gonna be
working.
like a fucking 3 hour. It's gonna be like a fucking 3 hour escapade. Just me cleaning,
Yeah.
taking shit apart and cleaning it and putting it back together.
Yeah.
Chewy says like an HBO movie. It really would be. Screw that shit. Imagine that though, a black piranha that's like smart. Fuck that.
Right.
Like imagine a black piranha with a shark's attitude. You know what I mean? Like a great white's attitude and
Oh,
intelligence.
screw that.
Yeah. No thanks. That is a big nope to me.
Right. Directed by Eric Forsberg. What? Smash you, cat. Oh, smash you. Don't backchat me. Oh, Dizzy. Oh, there's the trailer for Mega Piranha. Oh my goodness. What? No. Off you go. No. Too bad. This cat, I swear to God. I had Eric on my show, which told him piranhas are nothing. Interesting. Mm. So, if anyone's actually lurked or, replay crew has made it this far, let me know in the comments. What are you up to this weekend? Any movies you're going to go see? Any projects you're currently doing? Any places you're intending on visiting? It's still summer over in the States. It's a nice day. Try a Goliath tigerfish or a vampire tetra or even better, a Candiro asa. I've heard of that. I don't know what it is off the top of my
The
head.
kangaroo asu. Yeah, asu. That's like that little thing that swims up your fucking urethra. Screw that.
Oh! Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Keep that.
That's why I will never go swimming in the Amazon. Fuck that. Nope.
I don't want to go to the Amazon at all.
I'd
Too
like
many
to go to the
spiders.
Amazon and go. I'd like to go to the Amazon and go fishing there. But as for like getting in the water,
Too many
nope.
spiders. I'm good. I'm good. No. Just no. No.
Oh, there. All right, Chewy. Gotcha. So there's different species. See, I didn't
Said,
know that.
They said,
See, I didn't know there was different species of the kangaroo. I didn't know that.
oh, yeah. They're known as the parasitic catfish.
Oh, screw that. Nope.
Yep. Yeah, I will pass. Hard pass. Thank you. Next.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely.
Oh my gosh. Still got a while until sunup, don't we?
Like an hour.
Hmm.
You think you're gonna make it, or you're just gonna cut it off?
I might. I don't know.
Cut it off if you want. You call me back.
I don't know. There's
I don't
6
care.
people here, but they're all lurking and only Chewy's in chat talking. I just feel bad because Chewy's like carrying the whole conversation. You lazy
So they had to
fuckers
shut
in
the.
fucking lurk.
They had to shut the harbor down today because of
Oh,
a
really?
shark again.
Oh.
Our little fishy.
Little buddy.
Our little fish friend was back. The 10-footer, he was
nice.
back.
Man, a whole heap of neighborhood dogs are howling. I can hear it from here. That's weird. Your buddy in Asia keeps Candirasa?
Really? He keep in. That's cool. Chewy. I'll watch. I'm on my phone right now, but I'll
That's interesting.
let me. I'll have to go watch that for sure. I'd like to catch a Goliath tigerfish. That would be interesting. That'd be a catch of a lifetime.
Wow. Feeding a monkfish to a group of Candirasa. That's a scary looking fish, man.
What, a monkfish?
Yeah.
They're ugly fuckers. They are.
Right.
But guess what? Monkfish is delicious.
I'm sure it is.
Oh, it's delicious. It is absolutely delicious.
Oh, wow. Look at him go. Holy shit. I just want to know why there's longfin koi in there with them. No, I'm serious. There's like platinum koi in with these fucking Candirasa. Wow.
If I fall asleep, just yell at me and I'll wake up.
I tried that last time.
Did it work?
Nope.
So much for that idea.
Yeah, sorry, babe. I don't have an air horn on hand.
Oh, that would suck. Imagine that. Oh, like if I go sleep the first night and I get woken up with an air horn, I just might have a heart attack.
No, I couldn't do that to you, huh? I wouldn't do that to you. Yeah, it's not the catfish I'm worried about. It's the there's like there's a lot of bacteria and stuff in the water. Yeah, hard pass. Yeah, I wouldn't swim in the Amazon if you paid me $1 billion. Who the heck is Shinzo Abe? There was a helicopter crash in Sydney, Australia. A pilot has died after a helicopter erupted into flames crashing northwest of Sydney. In other news, world leaders are mourning the death of Japan's former Prime Minister Shinzo Abe, who was assassinated while delivering a campaign speech. Holy shit. Wow. Okay then. Bucktooth Tetras. Wow. Oh yeah, I'm sure it would. But don't tell me he's asleep already.
I'm not asleep.
Just checking. Just checking.
I fought into this phone. How about that? I hope
Well,
you get.
you did before, so.
I did
Yeah.
not before. That was the
You
cat.
did so.
That was the cat. That was not me.
That's not possible. I'm sorry.
That was the cat. I know nothing about that.
Mm-hmm.
That
Yeah,
was the.
sure.
That was the kitty.
Lies.
True.
Wait, this was before the cat.
Wait, what?
Whenever you go, oh, what was that? Mm-hmm.
I never did that. What are you talking about? I'd never do something. I'd never do something.
Gross. Oh my goodness.
Oh, we're starting. This guy is starting to get a little lighter.
You. Yeah, 4 a.m.
Oh, there's a. Oh, hold on.
Mm.
Yep, that was definitely a shooting star.
You.
Well, the meteor shower is getting closer. You know what I mean? It's only like 3 weeks away.
I forgot
August
about that.
11th, 12th, and 13th. Or no, 11th, the 11th to the 14th, I believe.
is the meteor shower.
Next week. Yeah.
August 11th, 11th to the 14th. So like a month away.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you'll start seeing them more and more frequently. You know what I mean? Like I've seen
Oh, yeah.
three. I've seen 3 tonight already.
That's cool. Oh yeah, river monsters. Yeah, I'll pass.
I think the harbor master is going to have to go and check the one of the beacons, one of the buoys, uh, coming out of the harbor is not blinking.
Hmm.
So
Yeah. Go check the batteries.
I think one of the bulbs is dead. I think the bulb is
Yeah,
dead on it.
that makes sense.
There's already somebody headed to the bug light. I can see the boat light. I can see the light. Yeah, on the front of their boat.
Oh
They're
yeah.
going.
In pole position for a prime location.
Oh, he's going to be one of the first ones there.
That you can imagine. Yes, I can, Chewie. Yes, I can. Yeah, that energy drink didn't do a thing for me.
Oh yeah, I am going to watch this sunrise, and then I'm going home and I'm going to pass out.
Oh yeah. The Paku in New Zealand have the same type of teeth as a mega piranha.
Pakus are like nasty, aren't they? Like they're like
Oh yeah. Oh
mean little bastards, aren't they?
no. Paku are placid. They have human-like teeth, and they're actually like So they are vegan. They're vegetarian.
Yeah, that's all that. Yeah,
They eat vegetables and stuff. Yeah.
man, that dude is flying. He was leaving the harbor at like 3:45. This dude wants a good spot. He's the first one. That's the first boat I've seen leave. I don't think I've ever seen anybody leave that early.
Yeah. Oh, they can eat meat. Yeah. Oh, probably, Chewy. Probably.
Attacking small animals in New Zealand. That's interesting.
Mm.
How big do they get?
Big enough.
That's what she said.
Oh my god.
What?
Yes, that's what she said.
Yeah, the sky's getting a little bit lighter. It usually starts about 4 o'clock.
Yeah. Right time of day.
Yep. Yep, it is. I can hear I can hear that boat engine just roaring away. You there?
Yeah, I'm here. Are you there? Hey,
Oh yeah,
Terry.
I'm here.
As a person with a very fast fishing boat, let me say sometimes you just have to send it.
Oh yeah, sometimes you just got to go full send, bro. Full send. Yeah,
Watching them come, all of them leaving the harbour to go out to the bug light. Fucking
yeah.
funny.
There's like you could just see the row of the light, the navigation lights on them. They're just a row, and it's just going to the same spot. They're all going to the same lighthouse. Everybody going to the same friggin' spot.
Yeah. Meh. Fucking ow. Ow.
Oh, I got a big I got a big I got a big charter boat, and when she needs to get up and go, she can get up and go if she wants to. Normally, she's just a nice little cruiser, but when I put my foot into her ass and put those throttles down and spool those turbos on those diesels up, she'll move. Her fat ass will get moving. My boat will move if I want her to. I don't like to beat it up though. You know what I mean? I don't like to beat it up. Like my boat does best at like a slow cruise, like a medium cruising speed. You know what I mean? Medium to fast cruise, not full bore. A medium to fast cruise is the best, and because it chops through the waves better that way, and it's a smooth ride for everybody on board. So, and I don't like to beat the. I don't like I said. I don't like to beat it up. I don't like to beat the. I don't like to beat the hull up. I don't like to beat the engines up. I don't like to beat it up.
Yeah.
Because it'll move. Like my boat's 38 feet. It'll move if I need it to. If I need it to haul ass, I can put the throttles down and it'll haul ass if I need it to. Like people are surprised at how fast it'll actually go for as wide a beam as it is and for as big of a boat as it is. She moves. She's quick. She's a lot faster than people think she is. That's for sure. You know what I mean? It surprises people how well I can get that boat up. How that boat will get up and go if you need it to. Because people don't think it's as fast as it is. Like I don't know if you can hear that. Can you hear that rumble? Can you hear that note that? I can hear that guy's boat, that engine running. That's the one thing too. Like when people go hammer down out here, you can hear it for miles. The boat, the engine noise, the outboard motor echo, you know, it goes for miles and miles and miles and miles out here. Like, I bet that boat is is 3 miles away right now, and I can hear it clear as day, the motor running. Yeah, one of the light right before you leave the harbor is out. It's burnt out.
Hey, Luke. Luke's come back. He's like, Jesus, Bobby, how are you still awake? What time is it on your side of the pond? It is 4:11 a.m.
Cocaine, Luke. Cocaine. Just kidding. No, coffee. Coffee.
No, it was that big ass sleep that you had.
Well, yeah. That and the simple fact that I already slept like 7.5 hours, so
Yeah.
I have a little more energy than I normally would.
Yeah.
Man, that one boat that was hauling ass is the only boat I've seen in like a half hour. That dude wanted a good spot.
Oh yeah. He's out quite early.
Oh yeah, because the
Is
lighthouse
that
is
shadow on your nose?
the bug light is literally as soon as you clear the harbor. Like, you turn out of the harbor to head out into open water, and that lighthouse is right there off the island. That's the bug light. It's right there. So like, he's probably the first one there. If I'm honest, he's probably the first one there. Because I haven't seen a single nav light. I haven't seen a single nav light since his. So he's definitely the first one there.
Oh dear, what a day.
Luke says, "Is that sherbet on your nose?" No,
Yeah.
no, never.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I have no idea. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, funny stuff.
It's this new anti-sleep med called cocaine. It works really well. Jesus fucking Christ.
Tony Montana lines.
Oh yeah, just like the rippers, like the line like the size of your finger and as wide as it.
Yeah.
It's like an entire 8-ball at once.
That's fucked up.
No, Luke, I slept like so. Like, I got out of the hospital yesterday at like 1 in the afternoon, like probably no, like noon, like 11:30, 11:45. I drove home. I ate lunch with my dad at like what do you think, babe? Like 12:30, probably.
Yeah, something like that.
And then I got home at 1, and I talked to Adele for maybe 30 minutes.
It wasn't long because I was at work by then.
Well, I talked to you for like, what, a half hour probably, right? Maybe 15, 20 minutes, something like that. And then I literally passed out from like 1:45 to like 7:45, almost 8 o'clock.
Yeah, he was listening in while I was doing stuff at work.
Like, that's why Like, so that's why I'm not tired right now, because I've basically already slept for 7 hours earlier today.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I've been back here like catnapping with the camera off, like, oh shit.
Yeah, it must be nice. Man, this is a rocky ass part of this beach. I'm in bare feet. I gotta get into some
Well,
soft
that's-
sand.
Well, that's smart, isn't it?
Me, 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 me. It's too dark. I can't tell if that's somebody out there in a kayak or just a rock out there.
Oh, I can't tell if that's a kayak.
It's not moving, so I think it's a rock. It's got to be a rock.
Safe bet.
It's a little rougher
Safe.
today. It's a little rougher today than usual because all that cloud cover is headed out to the bay.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, it's not rough, but it's definitely rougher than it was, and there's a little more wind than usual.
Yeah.
But that's what happens when you get these fronts that move through. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. I'm gonna watch the sunrise, and then I will probably end this stream. Oh, there we go. A bit of light.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah, it's
It's
getting
gonna
lighter.
be a nice sunrise.
Yeah, it should be a good one. See all that cloud cover heading out to sea? Like all this,
Yeah.
all this dark. This is all like it's all a big cloud. It's all one big mass that's going out to the bay. Because like it's all broken up. Like see how it's breaking up. You know what I mean? It's going to be a nicer date. Like there's going to be way less cloud cover today than there was yesterday. It's all breaking up and headed out to the ocean.
Yeah. Should be good. I can't believe there's still 6 people here waiting and watching. You guys are awesome.
Maybe they just left their stuff on and fell asleep.
Yeah, lurkers. The lurker crew. They're doing water changes and whatnot.
Yeah.
Don't know why they'd be sitting in here because we're boring as batshit, but you know. Background noise is background noise, I guess.
Oh, I know why that thing looks so friggin' weird now. It's because there's a heron sitting on top of that rock. I was wondering why it looked weird.
Oh,
So it's like a bird on top of the rock.
yeah, that'll do it.
I was wondering why that looked all weird like that.
All right.
It is. There's a bird sitting on top of the rock. It's a heron, yeah.
I can kind of see it, yeah.
See him?
Kind of. Yep.
I was wondering. I was like, that looks, yeah. He's just chilling on top of that rock. There he goes.
Yeah.
He just took off. I blew his cover.
Fuck you, man.
Seriously, he's all pissed off.
There's a planet over there. I don't know what that is, but
Yeah.
that's definitely a planet right there.
Yeah. Probably Venus.
Yeah, probably. It's definitely a planet. It's way too bright to be a star.
Yeah. 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 Oh yeah, it's getting light quick now.
Yeah.
I just love how every single morning it's different.
Yeah, you get it. Like I said, it's kind of boring when you don't have any cloud cover because then you don't get any color. It's just a regular. Get a nice little red color, nice little red and yellow color, and that's it. You know, you don't really
Yeah.
get that like splash of color. You know, you don't really get that rainbow of color unless you have a little bit of cloud cover for it to kind of bounce off of.
I've had like 5 different people compliment my hair, like the length of my hair.
Yeah.
Like randomly look at me, oh my god, I love your hair. It's so long.
Yeah, try dealing with it, right? I'll give it to you and see how you like 4.5 feet of hair.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it'll be a good one today.
Yeah.
It'll be a good one. We got, what time is it? It is 4:22. So we got about 45 minutes until sunrise.
Yeah. I was guessing about half an hour, but yeah.
The sun's coming up at 5:11. No, 5:13 a.m.
Okay.
So we have like
A while.
44, like 38 minutes.
Yeah. We got a little bit.
It'll go quick though. Like you watch, it'll go quick.
Yes, it will. Putting you on big screen so I can have a look around.
Yeah, there you go. So we'll do the panoramic for you. So there's the. There we go. We'll give you a little panoramic.
It's so freaking dark. It is a little windy.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't seen anything yet, Luke. You haven't seen anything yet, brother.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good one today because it's already starting to get a little red on the horizon.
I can see that. Yeah.
The bottom of the clouds are starting to get a little red. They'll get even more red as it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
It should be a good one. It should be a good one today. There's that friggin' planet. You see that? I don't know. That's got to be Venus. It has to be.
It's got to be Venus.
Maybe it's Uranus.
Damn it. I was going to say that.
Beat you to it.
Red sky in the morning, sailor's warning. Oh, there they go.
Here comes guy
There's
number
guy
two.
number 2.
Yo, you see him?
Yeah.
There he goes.
I can barely see it, but yeah.
See the light? Just the light moving this way.
Yeah. I think there's another one as well, but I'm not sure. No, not that one.
Oh yeah, go in the bug light. They're all going. See that island right there with the blinking red light?
Yeah.
On the other side of that island, that's the bug light. That's where the lighthouse is.
Yeah.
So they come to this buoy, and they go straight through the harbor, out of it. You know, they go out of the harbor. They go this way. They dogleg it right, and then there's a lighthouse right there. And that's where they go. That's the bug light. Like you could see the bug light, like you'll see it every now and again, the lighthouse light going off, the white light.
Yeah.
it. That's where everybody's going. That's where they're all heading right there.
Yep, there it is. I see it.
You see the light go off? Yeah.
Yeah.
And here's homeboy just buzzing away, full bore.
Yeah.
Oh, he's hammered down. That engine's roaring right now. You watch. He's going to make the turn, and that light will disappear.
Yep.
He's going to hit that red buoy, and he'll make the turn right, and then he'll disappear.
He's hammering.
Oh, he's hammered down. Yeah, that engine's roaring. That's full bore. And there we go. There's the turn.
Yeah.
Pretty soon you will lose. Yeah, you're going to lose that white light because he's turning.
Yeah.
And there he goes, out of the harbor. Out of the harbor, head towards the bug light.
We got some real nice lighthouses. Yeah. They're all over the place up here, Luke. Oh, and down there.
See how he just made the turn? And now he'll go this way. He'll dogleg it around the island, and there's the bug light. There he goes.
Yeah.
There's guy number 2.
That's funny.
And then there's guy number 3 right here.
That's what I thought. I thought I saw
There's
that
guy
before.
number 3 right there. He's going a little slower than usual, but that's the third one.
Yeah. Hi, dears.
Yeah, they're all going to the bug light.
Yep.
All going to the bug light.
I like Port Macquarie had a nice lighthouse.
You'll have to take me to there too.
Huh?
You'll have to take me to some of your cool spots on the ocean too.
Oh yeah. We got quite a few. Take your pick. Sunshine Coast, Gold Coast. Any number of the islands up here. So we've got Morton Island, Fraser Island, Bribey Island's the closest to me.
Cool.
We got a few others as well. Morton Island, you need to catch the ferry over. But they've got a tourist destination there, like villas and bungalows and stuff, a resort. You can feed the dolphins. So they have
the cloud cover is kind of dissipating, so we're gonna get some really good orange and red, red.
That red already is getting darker
under the cloud. Yeah, so it's gonna be like a bright red in 10 minutes, 15 minutes. It's gonna be a good one. We'll get a good one today.
Oh yeah.
We'll get a good one. That's gonna be great. I'm gonna watch the sun come up and then I'm gonna go to hell sleep. Look, see, here's homeboy number 3. See him?
Oh yeah. Yeah, there he is.
Just one engine full throttle, hammer down, heading to the bug light. It's hilarious though too, right? Because they go full bore. They go full bore.
If you visited one of Australia's beaches every day for 23 years, you still wouldn't visit them all. One beach per day for 23 years.
It's funny though, right? Because these guys go, they go full throttle, and as soon as they hit the mouth of the mouth of the harbor is open ocean. You know what I mean? So it's a lot rougher than just being protected. Because all this is all protected like that. This land, man, this is a giant breakwater. This is like this piece of land here is like 100 yards long, 100 yards wide. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's a giant breakwater. So it's funny though, because here this opening, this is like the mouth of the harbor right here and right here, the two openings here. That's the mouth of the harbor. That's like open ocean. So it's hilarious because these guys have to throttle down because they're, it goes from no waves at all to a 2-foot swell. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I tell you all the time, like the camera doesn't do it justice. Like here, I'm gonna send you a picture of what I'm gonna send you a picture of what I'm looking at. It's awesome.
Oh, yeah. It's pretty close, actually.
Is it close to what? Is it close?
I think so. I think so. Hang on. Aim up a little.
It's pretty close. It's pretty close. The camera. It's weird though because it doesn't register the red. You know,
Yeah.
for some reason, it doesn't register that red color. You know what I mean? That's the
Yeah.
one color. That's the one color I've noticed that doesn't come through. Is the red. Everything else comes through pretty good, but it's that red. It's that red that doesn't really register.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't register as sharp as it should. Oh, there comes buddy number 3.
Yeah.
The red light moving. He's hauling ass too. All these little bitty boats, they, like I said, they go full throttle, and then when they hit the mouth of the harbor, they're like, and we're back to half throttle.
Yeah.
Because their boats just can't handle it. You know what I mean? These little, 20-foot boats, 22-foot boats, they can't handle the, 23-foot boats, 24-foot boats. They can't handle that chop like some of the bigger boats can,
Yeah.
So they have to throttle it back. Me, I can exit the harbor going 35 mile. I can.
No worries, Luke. I'll smoke a blunt and drink a bottle of turkey. Cheers, guys. Be good or be good at it. No
Yeah, drink-
fucking firing, Luke.
Since I can't drink hard liquor, do a shot for me.
Yeah.
The doc says that's a no. Hard liquor's a no-go for me.
Mm. Well, thanks for sticking in there, Luke. Good to see you in here. And you're welcome back anytime, bud. Like, keep in touch because we'll definitely have to have you come up here when Bobby comes over. We'll have to hit up the Gold Coast or something. That'll be fun. That'll be fun, right?
Fingers crossed it's sooner rather than later.
I think so. I think you're in with a really good chance, bud. It is June. It really is.
Wait, what?
June's saying it's a beautiful sunrise.
It is. It's going to be a good one. Give it about another 15 minutes, and you're going to start to see some real color, some real serious color.
Seeing some color on the right-hand side of the screen now too.
Yeah, over here. Yeah.
The orangey red. Yep.
It's going to come up right somewhere between here, right here.
Yeah.
It usually comes up right over this island. It's either here or here. But it's lighting up like the clouds too. Like you could see like even like this part of the sky starting to get lit up.
That's cool.
Yeah. So we'll do a panoramic. Here you go.
That's a bit better. We can see the beach and everything now. Sort of. Yeah, it's nice.
But yeah, like it's funny though, because it's fun because like even these clouds up here get lit up. You know what I mean? And they look cool. You know?
Mm. Oh yeah.
See like how it puts the light on the clouds too. Yeah, it's gonna come up right around here. Right in this area.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good one. It is gonna be a good one.
We've got about half an hour.
Probably what time is it? Let's see. We got yeah, so we have like 25 minutes.
Yeah.
25 minutes before it cracks the horizon. Yeah, you're starting to get a lot of red now. A lot of red
Yeah.
noise. It's going to be a good one, though. It's like I said, the cloud cover makes all the difference. If you don't have any cloud cover, you don't have any color. It's just a regular, like you get the nice like pink and red and stuff, but you don't get like, you know what I mean? Like you don't get, you know, you need the little bit of cloud cover to really get like some nice like a rainbow of color.
Oh, definitely.
I would like to see a little bit less though. Maybe get rid of half of these clouds. You know what I mean?
Mm.
It's a little too much cloud cover. I would want about half of the cloud cover. It's a little much, but we're still gonna get a good. It's nothing like that one remember that one like a week or two ago with all the yellow and when the clouds were like, you know, remember that one? That was a good one.
Yeah, that was nice.
That was one of the best ones.
Oh, wasn't it? The silver and gold photograph times. I prefer sunset myself. Yeah, we've had some good sunsets.
We get both around here, but it's tough. It's tough to get good sunsets around here because it doesn't go down over. It goes down like in not good spots around here to get a good sunset. You only get about a month's worth where it actually goes down over the harbor. So you know what I mean. You don't get much time to really get a good sunset.
Yeah.
Because right now it comes up over here, and if we're looking, if you want, it would go down over here. So you wouldn't get a good sun. You know, realistically, it's tough to get a good sunset because it goes down over. You know, you just don't get a good. It's not a good area
Yeah.
because it travels like this. It'll come up over here and it'll travel up and around, and then it's set. But that's what I mean. Like it sets over. You know, it sets in a. It just doesn't travel. You know, we don't get it in a good spot. So the sunrises for us are typically nicer than the sunsets. Every now and again we'll have a really nice sunset, but like the sunrises are what we get that are good. Yeah, no doubt, Chewy, no doubt. We just, like I said, the sun just goes down for us in a bad spot. You know what I mean? Like it just goes, it comes up over the water. It's beautiful. You know, as long as you have a little bit of cloud cover to cooperate with you, you're going to get a show like this every morning or better, you know?
Yeah. I don't know. There's some pretty freaking spectacular sunrises over this ocean.
I would imagine Australia must have some beautiful sunrises and sunsets.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Especially
sunrise, yes. On the west coast, the sunsets on the west coast are freaking spectacular.
Are they?
Absolutely phenomenal. Yeah. And I'd love to see that again one day.
Well, Mom and Dad are hunting for breakfast for the osprey. Actually, Mom's on the nest right now, and Dad's flying around the marsh looking for breakfast.
Nice.
The little guy, you can actually see the little baby now. He's big enough to where his little head sits above the nest.
Who needs fireworks when you got a sunrise or sunset, Chewy? Oh yeah, so the baby osprey is big enough now.
Yeah, the baby is big enough to where its head is above the nest. You know what I'm talking about? So you can actually see the little guy. He like sticks his head up and he does like an up periscope kind of deal, and then he'll go back down. Yeah.
Oh, that's
he'll do
cute.
He'll do this little up periscope thing where it's like, and then he goes back down, and then you don't see him for 5 minutes, and then he picks his head up and does the same thing.
That's cute. They really are cool birds.
Oh, they are. Yeah, they're primarily ocean birds. They spend their time on the coast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now we're getting some more like gold and
that's cool. Getting there. Getting some more light going on. Yeah.
Speaking of Mom and Dad, speaking of the devil, there he goes.
Yeah, there he is.
There he goes. Looking for breakfast. Oh, here comes. Look at this. There's what are we on? 3? No. 4. 4 and 5. There's number 4 and there's number 5.
Oh yeah.
You see them?
Running late, boys. They're running late. Oh.
They are. They're like, we got to get out there. The sun's coming up.
Yeah. Shit.
Oh yeah, they're flying too. Especially this dude. He's flying right now. But this guy's probably going as fast as he can. That's a diesel engine. I can hear that. I can hear that engine. That's a gas powered motor. That's definitely a diesel. He ain't moving. He's probably going as fast as he can. Just chugging along. It's funny though. That dude literally just he was out quick. He made that turn in a hurry. He made that turn in a hurry. Man, they got to get the rake back out here on this beach. The storms this year have really tore up the sand. I mean, this is all rocks. Look at how rocky this is. All of those rocks. This beach got tore up because of storms this year. All this sand gets pulled. It's funny, depending on how the storms go and how the tides are, you can either get new sand deposited on beaches, or you can get it, or it'll pull it off. You know what I mean?
Take it, yeah.
Like most years, this is all covered in nice sand like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Most years, it's covered in nice. But the beach, the storms this year have really done a number on taking. I mean, it's peeled all this nice sand off and
Yeah.
it's put it out. You know.
Yeah, see, my kitchen here faces the east and my lounge room faces west.
Yeah.
Getting some nice color now. Look at that.
That diesel is going as fast as he can. He's trying to get out there. He's about to make the turn right now, though.
I think I can.
Yeah, like I can physically. I know exactly because I've been there. It's like, come on, you can do it. Get going. And he's going to make the turn right now. You'll see, you'll lose that light right about now. Yep, there he goes.
Can't really see him now anyway.
Making the turn out of the harbor.
Because it's so light now, I can't even see. I can't pick up those lights at all.
Yeah, he is. That's as fast as that diesel's going to go.
Yeah.
He's running late. That other boat made that turn and was like gone.
Yeah.
That other boat made that turn and it was gone. We're going to get a good one today.
Oh, yeah. Before I completely forget, I'm going to end this stream after we watch this sunrise, but just want to thank everyone for joining me today. Good to see everyone. As always, it's an absolute pleasure to hang out with each and every one of you. And thanks for sharing some of your time with me. Oh, photo time. Oh, I can hear myself. That's creepy. Well, in any case, as always, it's an absolute pleasure. And I hope you've enjoyed hanging out with us today.
Yeah, we're winding down time. We're
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
winding down the time.
That's really cool. Oh no. What the hell? Come back.
There we go.
I went to put you on big screen, on full screen, and you disappeared. I was like, shit, did I push something?
No, that was me. I hit the duck on accident.
Yeah.
That was me. I hit the duck.
Right.
Quack.
Right. Oh yeah, it's looking nice now.
Yeah.
That water's just gold.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get a good one. We're gonna get a good one. I was a little bit disappointed. I didn't know if we were gonna get a good one, but we're gonna get a good one today.
Quack. Yeah. Like you said, just that little bit of cloud cover makes all the difference.
It does. Oh, where's little guy? Oh, there he is. Is he up there? He is up there, Mom. I don't know. Can you see the little head next to Mom?
Kind of.
It's probably too far.
Yeah. I think I can see Mom.
Oh, there's little guy. He's up on top of the nest. How you doing, bud?
Oh. Hope he doesn't do a swan dive.
No, Mom's watching over him pretty good.
Well, that's so cool.
There he is. Hey, bud.
Aw.
Can you see him?
Yeah, yeah. Hey, little
You
dude.
see Mom's head and then
Yeah,
the little head.
Periscoped.
Yeah, see, you're just talking about the up periscope, and now he's gone.
Yup. That's so cute.
And Mom's talking to me. She's like, "Fuck off."
Whatever you're selling, we don't want any. Yeah, so that's their nest.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
It's looking good.
Yeah. Pretty soon, little buddy's gonna be able to fly, and he'll be flying around, or Mom will kick him right out of the nest.
Oh, yeah.
What are we looking at for time? Oh, we're getting close. 10
Oh,
minutes.
yeah.
10 minutes. So they cleaned the beach up. There's no more trash. Remember how it was full of trash?
Yeah.
The DRC cleaned it up. It's all gone now.
That was horrible.
I told you that's why we hate the tourists around here, because they do that to our beaches. That's why we are not fans of the tourists around here.
I get it, though.
because they do that. If they didn't do that, we'd be fine. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But the DRC does a good job of cleaning it up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you would never even know it happened. Oh, we're getting there.
Mm.
Yeah, if it's this rough right now with like barely any wind, it's probably pretty rough out in the bay, out by the bug lights. Probably pretty rough out. It's probably pretty rough over by the lighthouse.
Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, you can see how fast the wind's going. It's pushing the water.
Yeah, here, like it's not like it's calm. It's pretty. It's definitely blowing up, blowing some waves up.
Mm.
Oh, there's another one. I missed that guy.
Oh.
That's number 5,
Yeah, I think so.
6, I think. 6, I think. 5 or 6. Yeah, he's headed. Once again, they're all going the same spot too. They're literally all going to the same spot. Yeah, we're starting to get some real color now.
Oh yeah. So pretty.
I might actually have to plug this in. My phone's gonna die. It's on 8%. I just want to plug it in for like 5. Well, you know what? Hold on. Yeah, I might have to plug it in. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, so here's a panoramic. Yeah, you're starting. So I'll take a picture. It pisses me off that it pisses me off that the Reds don't come through. You know what I mean? Because like I'll
Yeah.
send you a picture. Like it's so much
It
cooler
looks
than what it.
totally different to what I'm seeing right now.
Yeah, here, check this out.
Like it does. Like I send screenshots of what I'm seeing through the TV, and he'll send photos. I'm like, that looks nothing like what I'm seeing right now. There he is. Oh yeah, kind of close. It's close to what I'm seeing. What the hell? Dude, you've come up twice. Lights on my pea puffer tank just came on. Oh, cool. I don't know what to say. He's come on twice, so he's still here. Like, he's there, but he's just come up again. What the heck? Alright, keep me out. Alright, fine. Kick from studio. There you go. I hope that doesn't ban him altogether. Oops. Yeah, go plug your phone in. Oh, what a day. I'm not doing too bad to put its feet up since like 1 a.m. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think we'll call it pretty soon. As soon as we'll see if Bobby wants to show this sunrise or not. But been going for like 4 hours, guys. I'm getting tired. It's been a long day for me. It's 2 a.m. Yeah, I've been up since about 1. Did 4 hours this morning at work. Technically 5 because I was in there early. Yeah, Jesse, he's just running back to his car now. And he'll be back. But, yeah, I won't keep the stream running too much longer after that, I don't think. I can't even keep my eyes open. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, so I've got the next 2 days off, and I've got a fair bit of things that I need to catch up on doing. I need to do all my water changes and whatnot, and grab a couple things from stores. I need some more work shoes. There he is.
I know my stupid iPhone decided to act up.
Yeah,
There you go. So there's your color.
it's looking nice now. That fairy floss red, the pink in the top there.
Yeah. The clouds are starting to turn pink. See?
That's cool. Yeah, so I think once we finish here, watching the sunrise, I'm gonna call it. It's
Yeah, that
been a
makes
long
two.
day. Yeah,
What time is it there? It's got to be what?
it's just after 7.
I was gonna say it's got to be close to 8 o'clock, right? Or getting close.
7 p.m. Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. It's trying
Not
to.
bad. It's trying. It'll get there.
Oh my god. Fuck you, iPhone. Get with it. I should say fuck you, Verizon.
because the service out here blows. Oh, the service out here absolutely blows.
Right?
Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible. I hate my service carrier.
Oh, there's a long distance train coming through. I can hear the freight train.
I hate my carrier. Verizon is terrible. They suck.
For what it is, though, they could actually be the better provider in your area.
They're just, for what they charge you and what you get, it's not worth it. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, did I tell you? So my bill's going to go up by so my plan's going up by $3. They haven't actually changed anything about my plan, just they keep charging me more money for the same fucking thing.
Oh my god. Fuck you, iPhone. Fuck you. Work. Thank you. Oh, I hate, like I said, I hate my service I hate Verizon, but it's the only one but we don't have, there's not too much of a choice. You know what I mean? That's the shitty part, is that we don't have too much of a choice. Because the old people don't want to ruin a view. Me. Fuck your view.
When they all have cataracts and they can't see 6 feet in front of them anyway.
Fuck your view. I want my cell phone service. After this charges for a minute, I just want to get it back up a little bit.
Oh, you're good.
We got about.
Shit, I mean, you can sit in the car. It's still a good view.
We got about 5 minutes until the sunrise, until it breaks the horizon. You might not be able to see it break the horizon because of the cloud cover, but it'll break the horizon in 5 minutes. But that's what we're looking at. It was a good one. It's a good one today.
What? Are they herons?
No, those are seagulls.
Okay.
That's a big flock of seagulls.
I don't know. All I see is birds.
Don't you shit on my car.
Fuckers.
Don't you shit on my car.
Next minute, here I'm splat.
Oh, yeah. It's a pretty good one today.
That's not bad.
This cloud's starting to turn all pink.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
It's not a bad one. I thought we were gonna get a crap one, but pretty good. Could have been better.
I'll take it. It's not bad.
I'll take it.
Could have been better. Could have been worse.
It's gonna come up right here. It's gonna come over the horizon right there. Where are we at charge wise? Oh, 8%. I bet it'll make it. I bet it'll make it.
I don't know.
We're gonna find out.
Let's play a game.
But they're like here. Like now, see, like now that I'm out of the car, and you like now you see now it's getting to be a little better.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna come up right here, right there. See that little like twinge of red? That's where it's gonna.
Yep.
It's gonna break It'll break the horizon right there. Probably in the next 2 minutes. But like this whole cloud is pink. Like you guys don't get it doesn't come through.
I can see some pink, like, yeah, it's not as vivid.
Like here, like I'll send you a picture.
Okay. Oh, goodness me. Oh, owie. Oh, pain.
Yeah, it was a good one today. Better than I thought.
Yeah. It's not bad. Let's see if I can get it.
Yeah, it's gonna come up. It's gonna come up right here. See
Oh,
where that
yeah, right there.
see where that
It's
little.
getting a little bigger. Yep.
That's where it'll
That's
break the
it.
horizon. That's where it comes up. It should be breaking the horizon in about 2 minutes. There's boat number 7 going for the bug light. Oh, it's crazy how I've seen it where there's 20 of them out there. You know what I mean? Seriously.
Oh, yeah. Ugh. Oh, God.
Yeah, we got a better show than I thought we would today.
It's not bad at all.
We got a better show than I thought we were gonna today. Look at that massive flock of seagulls right there.
Yeah.
Come here. I got an Alka-Seltzer for you. Come over here.
Oh, that's me.
Eagle go poof. Eagle go poof.
That's evil.
You there?
Yes, I am.
Oh, this fucking phone! It goes out and then it comes back and goes out. I hate this. Like seriously, I hate my provider. I hate Verizon. Fuck your service. For real.
For real.
Will the sun just come up already so my battery doesn't die on me? Like, Jesus Christ. Taking your sweet ass time.
Yeah, that cloud cover doesn't help it.
Oh, it's what time is it? Yeah, it's up. It's up on the horizon. It's up. There it is. See it?
Yeah.
Barely.
Yeah, there it is.
See it?
There it is.
So welcome to sunrise. Welcome to Friday morning at 5:16 a.m. on the East Coast.
There you go.
Yes, I get eaten alive by mayflies.
Midgies.
Seriously. And yeah.
Saturday. Oh, yeah, Saturday morning, babe.
Saturday morning. Excuse me. Saturday morning. It's all kind of a blur. Like it all like blurs
Yeah.
blurs together to me at this point.
2 days of driving back and forth from the hospital, and yeah.
So there you go.
Yeah. And your phone didn't die. Yeah.
There is sunrise on the East Coast.
Here
Saturday
comes
Saturday morning on the East Coast of Cape Cod, Massachusetts.
It's not a bad sunrise. Look at that.
No, it was a good one. I thought it was going to be a lot worse.
Mm.
The cloud cover, I thought with the amount of cloud cover, it was going to be worse. It was a good one today, though. It wasn't bad.
Let's have a look
Let's play my phone's on 1%, and if I can make it back to the card game.
here. You should see him run for the car. Run, motherfucker.
Oh, we're going to find out. Try to make it back before the phone dies. And the screen goes black. Nope, fail.
Which is funny because he's still here. We still see ya. Oh, there he goes. Well, everyone, I don't know whether to wait for him or not. There you have it. Saturday morning. Good morning, America. Good morning, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful day. Looks like it's going to be a great day on the East Coast. And hopefully it's the same wherever you are in the world. Thank you, everyone, so much for joining me. As always, it's a pleasure. Much love. I'm going to shut it down now because we've seen enough. Saw the sunrise. Set out to accomplish something, and we did. It's been almost 4.5 hours now, so this little black duck is definitely tired. ready for a hot shower and bed. And until next time, it's Adele, COC, signing off. Much love, everyone. Oh, now he comes back. I'm just saying
Yeah.
goodbye.
The answer to that question is no. I can't make it. No.
Wait, I saw you open your car door.
And then it went blank. So the answer to that
Yeah.
question is no. We didn't make it back in time.
No. But I'm ready. I'm calling it right now. I'm in the middle of saying goodbye to everyone. So we achieved what we set out to achieve, which is we saw the sunrise. We've been here for almost 4.5 hours, and I'm bushed. I'm absolutely beat. I need to go and have a nice hot shower and get into bed. And
yeah, it's like 7 o'clock. It's like getting later for
it's-
you, isn't it?
yeah, about 20 past 7 here.
Yeah, it's getting later.
Yeah, sure is. Alrighty, everyone. Thanks so much for joining us. Hope to see you next time. Peace out. Much love. Take care.